Guys, it's trauma day! Yay! I don't know if I should be saying yay to that. Yay! Yay, yay! Yay! Yeah. I got my water. Bleh. Literally every day. True. Every day is trauma with you. Every day is trauma with Maple. The ads are done, right? Okay, let's get on the screen. Go. Woo! Hi, yo, gang, bleh. Hi, guys, it's Trauma Day. Happy Trauma Day, yippee! Happy Trauma Day! Well, I don't know, it was Canada Day, and then I guess tomorrow is like July 4th for you, like the Americans. Happy Trauma Day! Bleh. Okay, hold up. Let me see. I don't like traumatized comfort characters. Well, too bad. It was my childhood. Let's see. I guess that's like fine. Okay, good enough for me. Anyways, alright, so today we are doing Maple Trauma tier list. Hi. If I missed any of my traumas that I have talked about before, we can add it to the tier list after. Okay? Okay. Let me go back and say hi, everyone. Okay. Hi, Freaky. Hi, Crazy Ken. Hi, Delta. Hi, Nancy. Hi, Athena. Hi, Robocon. Hi, Creative. Hi. Hi, Doomsday. Hi, Mac. Hi, Creative. Hi, Scooter. Thank you for the 80 watch streak. Yo, gang. Hi, Ox. Hi, Bisp. Hi, Dave. I'm waving. Hi, Jazz. Hi, Lydios. Hi, Wartrons. Hi, Advisor. Hi, Aaron. Hi, Hoda. Hi, Phantom. Hi, Invincible. Hi, Muddy. Hi, Hansakala. Hi, Huntail. Hi, Tonkatsu. Shadow Nova. Thank you for the 65 watch streak. Yo, gang. Hi, King Potatoes. Hi, Shin. I'm scrolling. Scooter, thank you for the 80 watch streak. Yo, gang. Biden Blast. Thank you. I'm scrolling back up. Hi, Water Penguin. Hi, Noctunus. Hi, Hendrix. Hi, Silk. Hi, Chief. Hi, Slash. Hi, Hopeless. Hi, Pevin. Hi, Dave. Hi, Delta. Let's see. Hi, Ajin. Thank you for the 520 watt streak. Yo, gang. Hi, Reed. Is this the Trauma Center OST? I don't know, actually. I have, like, a random chill, happy playlist going. Oh, fuck, it is. Trauma Center. This OST is literally called Trauma Center. Yo! Wait, should we just have this one Trauma Center like OST loop over and over for this stream? I think that'd be awesome. Wait, that's funnier. Oh my god. Trauma Center. It'd be very fitting. Yeah. Yeah, this one's called Gentle Breeze Trauma Center Under the Knife 2. Oh my god! That's awesome! Hi, Dave. Okay. Okay. Alright, let me pause that. Let me just loop this. Okay, we're gonna have the Trauma Center OST going for the entire time. Yeah. Hi, Fel. Let's see. Maple question mark. Yo, that's me. Hold up. Let me go back and say hi. Doomsday, they were the 560 watch streak. Yo, gang gang. I thanked Austin, right? I did. Okay, sweet. Yo, gang gang. Hi. Yo, today. Hi, Alistair. Hi, Victoria. Hi, Jay. Fel has been a mod for 6 months. I swear it's been longer, but I'm pretty sure bro just got removed at one point for the funsies. Those games were hard as fuck. I don't think I played those games, but I haven't played a lot. Hi, Glue Drinker. Maple, I did something I shouldn't have. What did you do? Ba-da-ba. Okay, anyways. Oh yeah, hi. Today. Hi, everybody. Bought more Litwick. That's awesome. That's awesome, bro. I suppose chat isn't allowed to express their trauma here because this is meant to be a safe space for everyone. So only I'm allowed to express my trauma because this is a stream about me, as per always. As per always, it's about me. Yeah! She needs attention. Yeah, this is a Maple trauma stream. Yay! Chat, the streamer can break their own rules. Exactly. Any schmoll trauma? No, schmoll is perfectly fine, okay? I'm planning to cosplay your model. Oh, yippee! I'm excited. Da-dum-bum-bum. Narcissist, that's me! Anyways, it's a Maple stream. It would not be a Maple stream if it wasn't just about me, okay? Bum-bum-bum. Hold up. Let me just, I ain't dealing with stupid. It's like, give me a second, I am not dealing with stupid. I just killed someone in the YouTube chat. So don't worry about it. Damn, I wanted to go observe them. Damn, I'm sorry, bro, but I'm not dealing with stupid. Yay, killing? Yeah, basically, if you're stupid, then I will kill you, but don't worry about that. Just don't be stupid, right? I was cleaning. Yeah, don't worry about it. Sent you a pic? Oh, of like the Litwick? Or like of the cleaning? What? But I'm stupid and I haven't died yet. Okay, but like, have you considered stupid brackets good? Hi, just rolls. Hi, I'm stupid. Thanks, Reed. Oh! They have a lot of plushies. But not Litwick. Yeah, but I see like the chandelier and I see like the lamp. Oh. Wait, but we're all stupid. It has to be stupid brackets good, okay? That's like different. Stupid brackets good is fine. If you're stupid brackets stupid, that's different. I will make a solemn vow to not be stupid. Good. I'm good brackets stupid. Good. Okay, anyways, everything's fine. Hi, yeah, gang gang. It is Maple my yapping day, as in I'm gonna do whatever. What about stupid brackets amusing? That's fine. Hi, Holy Knight. Okay, hi, Homeset. Hi, Ray. Okay, hi. We have the Trauma Center OST going in the back, so everything is fine. I'm stupid brackets wholesome. Yay! Yeah, there's like stupid brackets bannable versus stupid brackets amusing. If it's stupid brackets bannable, then it's kind of like an instant shot, and there's no appeal. Like, you can submit a ban request, I guess, for like funsies. Oh, advisor, thanks so much for giving me an Uber Eats gift card. I'll be sure to use it this weekend. Oh my god, thank you, I appreciate it. Backlog, thank you for the 20 watch streak. Yo, gang gang. Can hang out, but have a good one. Yeah, have a good one. I learned today that the GameStop is selling Magnificent Monsters for one box for $100. That's a lot. Eat, bitch, eat. Okay, I had food before this. I'm like so fine. Oh, but okay, but still, I saw Pokemon plushies that I really want that are gonna be released in Japan this July. Hold up, they're releasing more Ditto plushies, and it's really not fair because I want them. Okay, here, let me find them. This one, guys, look at them. That's why I said eat. Oh, thank you. Look at them! Look at them! There's... Guys, I really like the Spiritomb for whatever reason. I really like the Spiritomb. Guys, the Spiritomb! And like, okay, and the Zoroa as well, okay? The Weed Cat, they're all so cute! I like the Ogerpon. I think the Ogerpon's really cute, but I like the Hisuian Zoroa a lot, and I like the Spiritomb a lot. It's because the Spiritomb is Schmoll coded. Potentially. Potentially. You know, potentially. It's such a silly face on spooky Pokemon. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, they're all very well. It's a Ditto plushie, right? So they're always very derpy cute, but this feels like especially I want it. So I need like the Mimikyu. I need the Mimikyu Ditto plushie. I need the Litwick Ditto plushie. Now I want like the Zoroa one. I want the Spiritomb one. I'm like tempted by the Weed Cat a little bit. But at the same time, I'm like, I feel like I need a Fuecoco one as well. So like, you know, I want the Ditto Zoro and the Weed Cat. Yeah. Brigatito is my favorite, so I want it. Yeah, these are releasing in Japan in a couple of weeks, so therefore it might take a lot longer to get over to the North American Pokemon centers, but hopefully soon. Ray, thank you so much for the 420 watt streak. Yo, gang gang. Do each one of them represent a Maple Matrama? I feel like this is probably the face I make whenever in the face of trauma, so maybe. Canonically, there's one Ditto who couldn't change his face, but now they're all like that. Yeah, that was like a really long time ago, back when, I don't know, first season of the anime type shit, right? Yeah. Hi, Hendrik. Okay, let me get some water. I have water. They realized how amazing it is. Yeah, they realized that, it's just a, I don't know, an infinite money hack, I guess. It is an infinite money hack to just put these stupid faces on every single Pokemon. So you know what? Yeah, no, I get it, bro. It was a Duplica's Ditto, and they saw how cute and marketable it was. Yeah, guys, it's so cute and marketable. Look at the face. Yeah, so I want these, and when I'm in Japan, I'll probably try to get them and that kind of stuff if I can't get them in North America. Stonks. Can I take over the stream for a second by sending you a pic of my giant Litwick? Yes. I like plushies. I have too many plushies, but like I still want more, so I don't have a problem. It's fine. Okay. You're like so marketable right now. Aw, thanks, bro. Okay, let me just let me download the pic. Whoa. And then whoa. Hi. Whoa. Yeah. I'm almost home from dinner. Almost, yo. Real? Okay, giant Litwick. It's huge. Would let burn my soul. Yay! Yeah, this one's just massive. I like the size difference between this massive Litwick and like the Sitting Cuties one. That's a fire hazard. Okay, but it's like, have you considered that fire hazard brackets good? You know? This one is 1 foot tall before the flame. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Ta-da. Okay, but today, should I start the trauma tier list now? Do we just start? Because the first one on the list, I believe, is the fan, you know? The Litwick is as big as Schmall. Okay, but like Litwick is like 1 foot tall and Schmall's like 2 feet tall, okay? Yo, that's a maple. Yeah, it's a maple playmat. Time to trauma. Time to trauma. Let me just make sure I have. Okay, music's there. That's fine. That's fine. Boojin, thank you for the 140 watch streak. Ben, thank you for the 35 watch streak. Yo, gang gang. Dun, dun, dun. She'd shoot me. Shoot? I like shooting. I mean, what? Trauma time. Trauma time. Trauma time. Okay, so I ran a trauma Jeopardy. How long has it been now? A month ago at this point? I don't know, maybe? Also, Powell. I got my Powell watch streak. Don't worry. What watch streak do I need for the Maple prize? I believe it's 300 watch streak, and then you get the special icon in the Discord. So yeah. Yeah, I think it's been like over a month at this point. Score champ with 60 watch streak, yo gang gang. Yeah, special icon. You get Gigantamax Stomp. It was 300 for the icon or 300 for VIP icon if you had the VIP plus. No? Oh, no wait, the sub is for something else. I forgot. It's the other one. Mega VIP, right? And then there's, yeah, Stump is for subathon. Yeah. We have a couple of icons. G-Max Stump. Yeah, Sidra. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Look, this is why you guys manage the Discord. This is why you guys manage the Discord because, I don't trust myself to, like, do anything in the Discord other than yap, okay? Yeah. I'm Brittany, yo, welcome in. Okay, so 1 month, I think, ago, I helped Trauma Jeopardy, and that video recently came up as a highlight. By Wiz, by the way. Yeah, so where I made my mods remember all my traumas in the form of funny game show. But now, we can take all the trauma and we can put it on a tier list. And I've never been joking about that. I believe Victroy was like, oh wait, that wasn't a bit. And I went, no. I am like 100% serious about putting my trauma on a tier list. So here we are. Yay! Yay! Guys, trauma. Nothing is a bit. Nothing is a bit. Nothing is a bit. Yeah, nothing is a bit. Like when I was calling the emblazoned rarity from Konami tramp stamps, I thought it was real. When I thought Netflix and chill just meant TV time, I thought it meant TV time. When I said I had crabs, I literally meant I was picking up crabs in Metal Gear. Therapy alternatives are getting wild. No, everything is a bit, you just don't know it yet. I don't know, man. My life's a fucking bit. Yeah. Hi. Okay, so first one. Fan trauma. Okay. So, the fan. So, I guess I should... I feel like we have to put this one in S rank. I feel like it's wrong to have this one not in S rank. The crab one? Yeah, I was running around in Metal Gear Delta. And basically, I was picking up crabs off of the cave floor, screaming, I have crabs! I have crabs! I have crabs! And then people realized, I wasn't kidding about not knowing what I have crabs meant. I have crabs! I have crabs! I learned what crabs were, or like having crabs meant that day. The ceiling fan? Oh, like the sus YouTube fans. This one is the ceiling fan. Okay, I learned what I have crabs meant that day, okay? But I was just like running around picking up crabs off of the cave floor, going like, yo, I have crabs. I didn't know what it meant. What happened with the ceiling fan? I will explain the ceiling fan. Just give me a second. I will get you guys a picture of the ceiling fan. Give me a second. Okay. Oh yeah, I named this. Okay, hold up. Let me just take a little snipping thing of this. All right. And then hello. This is the fan. I really should have put this image here instead of like just the text, but I was lazy. Did I think scored for the 60 watt streak? I think I did. Okay. So, what happened with the fan? One day, I went to university classes, and then I came home, and I found that my perfectly good ceiling fan was replaced with this. Apparently, this is a ceiling fan. So, what happened was, my parents took my sister to go to like Lowe's or some shit, and then she picked out this ceiling fan. They replaced my perfectly good ceiling fan with this. It is 2 feet tall. We have like 7 feet tall ceilings. It's slightly above my desk, so if I stretch my arms up, I would hit the ceiling fan. By the way, guys, with 7 foot tall ceilings, and this thing taking up 2 feet of ceiling height, I am 5'7". So, I think it's a bit higher than 7 feet tall ceilings, but like, you know, I'm still kind of cutting it close, I believe. I am 5'7". So this is a ceiling fan. So, the thing is, they replaced my perfectly good ceiling fan that had lights with this thing. Problem. My room did not have another source of light except for the ceiling fan they took away. So we had to go buy a lamp on the weekend. Okay? So they forgot that they took away the only source of light in my room and replaced it with this. So they didn't mount it correctly either. Because it violently shakes when you turn it to the highest setting, but it doesn't really push air unless it's on the highest setting. So it's not even a good fan. Didn't it spin the wrong way? I think there was a remote to be able to reverse the direction it spun because it kind of pushed air upwards and not downwards. You know? Any trip to Lowe's is traumatizing. Yeah, so anyways, I wasn't even part of that trip to Lowe's and I got traumatized by it. Do you still have that fan? It is still in my childhood room. And by childhood, I mean whenever I lived with my parents, by the way. Because I moved out of my parents' place, I think a year into like COVID and that kind of stuff. And I was like, nah, man. Okay, so yeah, the fan. This is the fan. This is the fan, okay? Whoa. Yeah, this is just the fan. This is the fan. Hold up. Let me check something. Can I just like replace this image with like, can I just like put the fan in here instead? Like it just goes like this, right? Submit. And then put that there, and then submit. Do I just reload this now? Ooh, okay. I can, yeah! Yay! Ta-da! Alright, we have the fan. Ta-da! How has this affected your life? I feel rage baited. You know? And I normally don't often get rage baited. But there are a couple things that like, can rage bait me, and I think the fan has rage baited me. Yeah, so I'm like, it's A tier, but really, because it's the fan story, it has to be S tier. You know? Yeah. It looks like it's meant to trap souls. Yeah, I think so too. But yeah, we can like always like reorder a couple of these things, you know? Like, deeply affects my life? I don't know. Do I want to say it has? Yes. Hi, Django. Did it function as a fan? Not well. It like shook a bit too much because they didn't mount it correctly. What made your parents decide that that was a fan they chose? So they asked my sister what fan should go into my room. I don't know why my sister got to decide why, you know, what fan goes into my room. But they let her pick while I was away at university classes. And then I came home and this was on my ceiling. Shout out to whoever found the review of it. Yeah, right. Okay, maybe it does go under deeply affects my life because it made me realize my sister has shit taste. You know, maybe it made me realize that I have an awful sibling. Awful sibling, awful parents, why? Because you weren't there? Yeah, but it's my room. They should have just fucking waited. The review showed what the fan looked like and it was installed properly and working. It seemed okay. Yeah, so my parents didn't install it properly, but I don't know, man. I thought you already disowned your sister before this. Probably. Was the old fan broken? No, it was a perfectly good functioning ceiling fan. It functioned like a ceiling fan and it had lights and everything. You know? So yeah. Ta-da! Okay, we'll like flip-flop between S and A rank, I think, for this one. I think the fan story is just too good to not be an S rank, so I'm gonna say it deeply affects my life. So why did they want to replace it? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, the fan story is always like a great one. Hi, Anti-Lord. I'll get Schmoll out in a bit. She can do a couple of these. Alright, so what do we have? Let me close this, close that. Yeah. Life was going too good. Am I on the list, Serenity? You don't cause me trauma. I love Serenity. Let's see. Okay, so one time during like university, a lot of things happened during my university because I got to go outside. So I was on the subway. I was like riding the subway home and this like middle-aged Asian lady tried to like ask me out on behalf of her son, who was also on the subway with her. So I'm like, I think that's just kind of funny. I remember you telling this story once. Yeah, so she was like trying to ask me out for her son, who didn't say a word. But she was like trying to hit on me on behalf of her son for the entire ride. I feel like that's the son's trauma. I think so too. But for me, I'm like on the receiving end of that. So like, for me, it's just funny. For him, it's probably deeply affects my life. The Asian, yeah. I feel bad for the bro. So for him, it would be like deeply affects his life. For me, I'm like, damn, bro, that sucks. Yeah, her son was there while she was hitting on me for him. Yeah, I don't know if I'd recover from that. Yeah, for me... Okay. For him, it deeply affects his life. And I bet you he's fucking traumatized and he's never recovering. For me, it's just funny. It's like, just something that happened in my life. Did the mother have some good lines? I'm gonna be so for real. It's such a blur to me that I only can recall that it happened. I could not tell you a single fucking thing she said. Because I was just like, is this actually happening to me? Holy shit. I bet he tells the story to his chat, yeah. I bet you bro's now a streamer because he's deeply traumatized and now he's telling this story. And then I'm just like, oh my god, bro, your mom hit on me. She must have said anything memorable. Yeah, I was kind of like, damn, this is actually happening to me, god damn. Did you give him a pity glance? I don't know if looking at him would have made it, like, worse or better. I feel like, imagine she's trying to hit on me and the entire time I'm just, like, looking at the guy going... You know? I think that would make it worse. I honestly, I think he would have exploded on the spot. Like, just... It's your mom. Hey, bro. You want to say hi? Hey. Yeah, no, he probably would have, you know, jumped. In Minecraft. Of course, in Minecraft, right? So yeah, nah, that's just funny. Maybe we make a new category being like, nah, that's just funny, rip the other guy, or something like that. I don't know. I don't know if we have enough trauma for that category. Alright. Ho Chi Minh lectures. Okay, so when I was like a child, my mom would lecture me on communist teachings of Ho Chi Minh. But I didn't absorb any of it because I couldn't give enough fucks. So I don't know, is that slight trauma or is that okay? I don't know. Eh, who cares about the other guy? This tier list is about you. Oh, you know what? You're so right. Your parents are communists? Well, my mom was like pretty adamant about Ho Chi Minh, you know? I think it's slight trauma. I guess it's okay. It didn't really affect you. I don't know. That sounds okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's like in between B to C. Hi, Mac. Are you home? But yeah. I think I don't really listen or care that much. So I feel like that's so okay. I like how we get to pick the severity of the trauma. I thought Maple would do that. I'm like giving you guys like I don't know, my thing, but then you guys can convince me of either slight or that's so okay or something like that if I think your points are good enough. You know? Yeah, so I want to say I feel like that's just so okay. Like nothing really happened, right? All right. So, anyways, the next one is my mom called me Chinese. My mom, who is Vietnamese and I am her child, told me I looked Chinese. So what do you guys think this one is? At least an A? S tier. Deeply affects my life. Maple, this has impacted your life so much now. I'm in a very Chinese time of my life. You seem very resentful about it. I'm just like calling I'm like a Chinese LARPer now, huh? It deeply affected you in a positive way since it's a good bit. Yeah, I think it's a funny bit. So I think it's like it has deeply affected my life, brackets positive. We call you Chinese. Yeah. What's wrong with that? She's Vietnamese, so she basically called me not her child if you like want to think about it a bit too deeply. But for me, I think it's funny. So my mom called me Chinese. Yeah, it has made it's been a really funny bit here that I'm Chinese. And now we're like, now we have the Maple Ma adopted memes. Yeah, we got switched to the hospital, for real. I remember it was oh my god, creative. I was like playing Kaizo as one does inside the rocket base, and I think you asked, Maple, do you look like your parents? And I had to think about it for a good bit. Yeah, that was great. Yeah, Maple, do you look like your parents? And then I went, my sister looks like my parents. Did you also say, yeah, thinking about it, I don't look very much like my mom or my dad. And I've never been clocked as a Vietnamese person by other Asians, by the way. So No, I look better. I do look better. But like, I'm taller than both of my parents. My mom is 5'2". My dad is 5'4". I am 5'7". My skin tone is different than them. So I've had Cantonese, Taiwanese, Koreans clock me as Chinese. And a Vietnamese person actually clock me as Chinese. That guy from Hong Kong, that guy from Hong Kong. Yeah, Maple, I found the clip. I love that clip. Yeah. The existential crisis. Yay! So I want to say, my mom called me Chinese. Deeply affects my life, and it's a very funny bit. Time for the blood test. I don't want to find out. It's okay. I'll just like live in ignorance and we can have it as a funny bit forever. Could be recessive genes. Yeah, but until then, I'm just gonna be like, haha, so funny, haha, called Chinese. Hi, lazy. Did it make you question your ethnicity? I don't know. I don't know what made me question. I'm just like, haha. My mom called me Chinese. Alternate Maple where she didn't get switched at birth and is completely normal. Okay, but consider if I was completely normal, you guys wouldn't be watching a stream right now. Or you'd be watching a different stream and not a Maple Trauma stream. You know? It is because of this trauma that we have Maple streamer. Alternate Maple where I watch MBT still. Damn, bro, that sucks. I mean, what? Ta-da! Okay, Frank, that was the rewatch streak, by the way. Yo, gang. Okay, are we good? Me and Creative both be MBT Andy still? Yeah. A world without Maple? Yeah, right? My fucking favorite bit. So if everyone stopped watching, then you'd be normal? No, if everyone suddenly left me, I'd cry. That's not a bit. No, if everyone suddenly just stopped watching me, I'd probably cry. I'm parasocial. Brackets good, you know? Cry, bitch, get the fuck back here! Okay, let's see. The fan caused so much trauma to your twice. No, you see, I just uploaded it for the actual image, you know? That'd be real trauma. That would be real, you know? Real trauma, real! Alright. Okay. To Power, do not raid Power. Get back here. All right. When I tried moving out, I was yelled at for buying boxes. So I want to just say that's like so okay. Goodbye forever. Get the fuck back here. I think that's like so okay. There's like not much to that. It's more of like, damn. I guess. Damn, I guess. It's okay. Like, it's okay. It's like, why'd they yell at you for that? I don't know. Apparently they were really pissed off that I bought boxes to move out. And I didn't know why. I just got yelled at. So I'm like, that's like so okay. Okay, so basically, when I paid rent to my parents, okay, so basically, I got a job almost as soon as I graduated university. I kind of took the first one I was offered because I could not really deal with my mom yelling at me for not having a job yet. So I took the first one I could get. It wasn't a great one, and I stayed at it for a bit too long, but I was like, if I change jobs or like quit my job, I'd get yelled at, so... Whoa. So anyways, even though I was like paying rent, I had a curfew. In the winter, I would have to be home before the sunset. Like, it wasn't that much rent, to be fair. It was like $300-400 a month. Yeah, that's like 4 p.m. Yeah. I would have to be home at like 4 p.m. as an adult. Isn't that 5 p.m.? Yeah, and like the closer to, what is it, winter solstice? That's like closer to 4 p.m. Yeah, they're having it both ways, treating you as a renter and as a kid. Yeah, basically. I want to say slight trauma. I didn't really care that much about it because I would stay out past 4 p.m. obviously anyways. I didn't give a fuck. I would just get yelled at and my life would be a bit difficult the day after and the night of, but I'm like, whatever, man. Like, whatever. Yeah, I want to say that's like slight trauma. I want to say it's slight trauma because it was still kind of a pain in the ass being, you know, paying rent and also getting yelled at for and having a curfew. But I'm like, yo, whatever. You're not my real mom. Could you imagine I said that? Sorry, boss, I gotta be home at 4 p.m. Oh my god. It was like, at like my first job, right? Even though like there would be company events and that kind of stuff, sometimes like after, you know, obviously after like 6 p.m. Whoa. My mom would tell me like to not go and that kind of shit. And I'm like, oh my god, I don't want to deal with it at home, so fine. Sorry, boss, I gotta leave early. Yeah, to pray to my orb, yeah. So yeah. Yeah, I want to say slight trauma. You get your ass beat. Well, they stopped hitting me at a certain point, but you know? Did they give you a reason for that? More is that I shouldn't be out past a certain time. And that's literally it. And I want to just say it's because I'm a woman, and that's really about it, you know? Because they did tell me that they treat me differently if I was a son. If I was a son, I could like stay out past like 4 p.m. Did they stop hitting you because you were bigger than them? Probably. And probably because, you know, eventually you get old and then like the recoil from like hitting eventually just becomes too much for them to take. Yeah. Oh my god. Tea lowers cholesterol. I don't know if this is trauma or like maybe we should have a rage baiting category. But don't they treat your sister the exact opposite? I don't know, but they kept telling me if I was a son, it'd be different. Okay, the tea lowers cholesterol. I don't know if it's slight trauma or that's just funny because I feel like it's in between that. I think it's like more funny though, but it's like really just rage baited. Okay, so the story for the tea lowers cholesterol is that I was in a Chinese restaurant with my parents. Not a Chinese restaurant, actually. But they were thinking of going to a Chinese restaurant. The Chinese restaurant was actually at the Flat Plate Soup. But, my dad got a blood test. And then his doctor said that he has high cholesterol and that kind of stuff. And he was talking about how the doctor prescribed him some medication and that kind of stuff to help lower his cholesterol. And then he basically said he didn't want to take it and instead wanted to try this tea that he saw on the internet because it worked for this one lady. And then I went, you should probably just follow your doctor's advice and not rely on this random tea you found online. And then my mom hits me with the banger line of, if tea doesn't lower cholesterol, why do they serve it at Chinese restaurants? And I felt so rage baited. Why would they serve tea at Chinese restaurants if its purpose was to not lower your cholesterol? And I'm like, Mom, they serve tea at Chinese restaurants because they serve tea at Chinese restaurants. The emperor probably didn't know what the fuck what cholesterol was, but they serve tea because they serve tea, and I like tea because it's tea. It's tea! It's definitely affected you in some form. I think it's like, I feel like rage baited, but I think it's closer to being funny than it is to being actual trauma. Why are we yelling tea? Elf, I'm telling the tea story. Did you know my parents basically said they didn't need cholesterol lowering meds because they serve tea at Chinese restaurants? So therefore, tea being served at Chinese restaurants serve no other purpose than to lower your cholesterol? I love tea. But my god. The WeChat social, bro. Yeah, so I felt like really rage baited that day. I felt like really rage baited. That's funny slash rage. You know, I'm gonna change this. Nah, that's funny slash rage bait. It might not be genuine rage bait because I think they don't know what rage baiting is. But I felt rage baited, so this is good enough for me. Alright, okay. Tea lowers cholesterol, I think should go under the nah, that's funny slash rage bait category. Okay, since we're like talking about Chinese restaurants in the first place, let's talk about the flat fuck ass plate. I don't know if it's a rage bait or yep, that's trauma. Like, I feel like this one's too good. It's either D or like top of the tier and I don't know where to put it. Because I feel rage baited by the flat fuck ass plate story, but like, yeah, I don't know, it feels like trauma but also feels like rage bait. I don't know where to put it. S for soup, flat plate. Okay, so basically, at the Chinese restaurant, I ordered them a nice pot of duck soup, right? It's like my favorite soup there. So basically, my mom proceeds to take the small bowl off of the flat plate it comes on, okay? She takes the small bowl meant for the soup off of the plate, ladle soup from the soup pot onto her flat plate. Then you know the Chinese restaurant spoons tend to be really rounded? She then proceeds to try to drink the soup with her rounded spoon off of a flat plate. And then starts complaining that the spoon doesn't work very well. Okay? So, let's see. Let me tell you. The flat plate. She ladles soup onto the flat plate. And to give you guys an idea about like Chinese restaurant spoons if you've never seen it, imagine trying to drink soup off of a flat plate with this type of spoon. And then she complains that it's the spoon's fault! It's the spoon's fault. I think the one that got me the most, though, is that my dad and my sister didn't react at all. But I was just there, being like, what do you mean? Because I offered, being like, did you want, like, me to call for the server to bring us another bowl? Because I'm like, okay, maybe she's, like, trying to save that bowl for, like, I don't know, the fried rice that's coming, right? And she didn't want soup in the same bowl. Whatever, right? That's fine. That's so cool. And she's like, no, this works. But continues to complain about how the spoon doesn't work very well. Ah! She's like, yeah, this works. This is not working. No, this works. It doesn't work. It's not working. What do you mean? I don't know, man. Definitely rage bait it. Definitely rage bait, bump it up for fun. Yeah. I don't know, man. Should we have another category here for, like, prime rage bait? Maybe later or something. The best rage bait? I don't fucking know. Parents are Chinese or Asian? My parents are Vietnamese. You're the only Chinese at the table. Hey, okay. Let's see. How do I add another category? Whoa. Gear option to the right. Oh, you're so smart. Oh my god. Oh, let's see. Add a row above. Okay. We're gonna call this one. Let's make it like pink. Oh wait. Oopsies. This goes back to red. And then this one. S plus. Too funny to not be at the top. And we can make this one like this. Yeah. It's like not trauma, but it's just too funny to not be up here, you know? I think it deserves being up here just because it's too funny. Yeah. I think flat fuck ass play. Alright. Man. Yeah, no, the thing is, I know this is like too funny to not be at the top because every time I tell the story, I feel like I get a little bit mad myself. And I normally don't get like rage bait and that kind of stuff very easily, but there's just something about this that fucks me up quite a bit actually. My mom once bought a house and I moved her family, us, into it solely because she heard it was haunted. Turns out they had termites. Oh. Heck. Alright. Death cult YouTube chatter. I'm so wheezing and crying at all of these. Welcome to Maple Trauma. Maple, your cholesterol is raised. You should have some tea. They serve tea because they serve tea! Alright. Death cult YouTube chatter. So, there was this YouTube chatter that only came to my Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force streams, and they would always go, Maple, do you think Weevil is evil? And I thought it was just like a stupid bit. Like, you know how Logs likes to show up in like chats and like say the exact same joke every single time? Yeah, I thought it was just them being like a Logs, you know? Like the dual Logs. It's like, it's not funny, but like they're just there saying the exact same joke over and over, right? So I thought it was like that at first. But he was kind of annoying about it because eventually bro started typing, Maple, can you play Mario with me? And I'm like, no. How about Sonic? I'm like, okay, I'll entertain this. Which Mario's and Sonic? And then they replied all of it, you know? Yeah. So eventually, they kept going over and over, right? About how Weevil is evil. But like, the one that made me ban them was kind of just like, Maple, can you come visit me for like New Year's? Fly out to like Alberta to visit me for New Year's? And I'm like, huh? First of all, who the fuck are you? Second of all, I have to pay? Third of all, what? Where the fuck is Alberta? Like halfway across Canada. Yeah, so it's like, bro would come in with the same bit every single time. Maple, do you think Weevil is evil? And then like suddenly out of the blue, bro offered, being like, well, offered, saying like, yo, fly out to come see me in the middle of nowhere, Canada. And then I went, huh. Banned. Okay, so apparently I found out later that this guy actually runs a death cult, and he tries to get people out there to make them commit. Yeah. So I think this yep, that's trauma, or I don't know. He doesn't seem very good at it. Yeah. I want to say, yep, that's trauma. Well, he does a sucky job. Yeah, he thought he maxed out the relationship points. Yeah, so like Death Cult YouTube chatter. Yeah. I wanna say A. I don't know if it deeply affects my life because I kind of just went and banned and I moved on. And I found out the information later that he like tries to make people like commit and that kind of stuff. And I'm like, damn, bro. He's already banned. So I don't know if that deeply affects my life or it's like in between A to S, but like I want to say A. So yeah, I want to say A. Death Cult YouTube chatter guy. It was very funny though when I tell the story in that one Yu-Gi-Oh react. Like some people in the comments were like, so you're telling me you would have gone to see the guy if he paid for your plane ticket? And I'm like, I'm complaining that he's trying to like fly me out on my dime. Does not mean I would go see him if bro paid for my ticket. Those are two different things. Those are two different things. The answer is still no. Yeah, him being cheap is the least of the problem. It just happened to be one of the problems. I'm still saying no. I'm not going if he offered to pay. Did he specify which Mario? No. No, bro, just wanted to play all the Mario, bro. All the fucking Mario. Yeah, it's just like, so you would have gone if he paid? No! Where did I say that? No! No! So I'm gonna say Death Cult YouTube chatter I feel like is a strong A tier. What if he specified which Mario? Oh, hecking. I guess still no. Yeah. I need the story in the Death Cult chatter. They try to ask me to fly out to go see them in the middle of nowhere, Canada, and they actually run a death cult and they try to get people to commit in the middle of nowhere. So yeah. So still no. Yeah, still no. Still no. Should have challenged you to a duel. Yeah, if he beat me in a duel, I would have said, yeah, sure, I'll go, then block him. It's just that easy, really. Maple has her own cult right here. Maple, my gang gang. How representative is that of YouTube chatters? That one stands out. So I want to say, YouTube chat, y'all don't run a death cult, right? Yeah. Yeah, you guys are like so fine, right? Yeah. Do not, not anymore, Okay, basement biking. Okay, so when I was like a kid, I would have to store my bicycle that they got me in the garage, but I wasn't allowed to ride it outside. I had to bike in the basement. So when I wanted to ride my bike, I'd have to bring it from the garage into the basement and then ride my bike in the basement. So I don't know where that goes. So I was a basement biker. What? Yeah, so I had to bring my bicycle from the garage into the basement to ride my bike only in the basement because I wasn't allowed to ride it outside. An exercise bike? No, like a regular fucking bicycle that you expect kids to ride outside, you know? I think that's like slight trauma. Store it in the fucking basement then? Yeah, I wasn't allowed to store it in the basement until later, and I don't know why. Eventually it did get stored in the basement, but for a while I had to bring it from the garage into the basement and then back from the basement into the garage. I don't know why I had to do that. But I remember I got yelled at for suggesting just to keep it in the basement at first, so I just didn't bring it up again. So you rode in a circle in the basement? Yeah, I rode in a circle in the basement. How big was the basement? Just enough to make a circle. Yeah, so I got yelled at for suggesting I should put the bike, like, in the basement in the first place, so I never suggested it again. But then like years later, I was allowed to store the bike in the basement. But at that point, I felt like I kind of outgrew riding a bike in the basement. Could you ever reach top speed? Whatever top speed you can go in a circle with. I don't know if that's funny or sad. I don't know. I feel like it's not okay. It definitely doesn't go under okay. I don't know if it's funny, but I feel like it's like maybe slight trauma because it's not funny, it's just sad. I feel like sad goes under slight trauma, you know, just a little bit. I want to say B tier. Let's say B tier. Riding in a circle was practice for your super Kaizo later in life. Yeah, you think so? B for bike and basement. B for bike and basement. Thank you for the follow. I think by, let's see, the very nature traumas are meant to be sad. I guess traumas are meant to be sad. Mine are kind of just like, yeah, that happened to me, huh? I said B for basement first. Thank you, Latios. You know, bikes used to be considered symbols of freedom. I was free to ride it in the basement. Does that count? Damn, I didn't get a thank you, Boojin. I'm going home. Get back here. Alright, when I was trying to build my first PC, my GPU was stolen off of my front porch. That's not really like trauma, that's like so okay, I want to say. There's like not much to say to that. It was a Sapphire Pulse, like AMD Sapphire Pulse at the time. And it happened right before, Bitcoin mining exploded, so then everything went up. Pokemon Sapphire Pulse in, yo! Yeah. It's like more, like, damn, that's unfortunate. You baited someone's mom? Yeah, so that mom was trying to ask me out on behalf of her son. On the subway. Do the editors get basement bikes? I'll like treat them to like basement ice cream or something, I don't know. Yeah, so I feel like that getting my GPU stolen is kind of just like, that's like so okay. I thought she was asking you out. No, she was like asking me out on behalf of her son, and her son was just like standing there. Probably wanting to die. You know? Okay, so this one, Vietnam War songs. So for this one, when I have to explain my childhood music growing up, my parents would only let me listen to songs about the war. About the Vietnam War specifically. Galaxy Go, thank you so much for goalie. Galaxy goalie. Yeah, thank you for the 20 watch streak, yo gang gang. Yeah, so like basically, every time they had different Vietnamese songs on that were like happier, they said those songs were boring. So they didn't like, they hate all their music. I never really like got a chance to listen to much music growing up because most of the songs were like, I was only allowed to listen to songs about the war. So it'd have to be like depressing songs about the war. So like when there were like songs about the war being like over and that kind of stuff, they called it like boring. So it would have to be like depressing stuff, you know? Like I remember the one song they really like is basically this guy goes out to war, right? But then he gets injured and comes back home. So his mom's dead by the time he comes back home. And his girlfriend actually went out to become a nurse in the war. So he missed his mom, he missed his girlfriend, and now he's just injured at home and alone. The end. Oh, and I think his girl dies in the war too. So they love that song, you know? Yeah, so they like love that song. I don't know if this is slight trauma or that's so okay because I don't feel like... I don't know. I don't know where this goes. I don't think it's funny or rage baity. I don't know if that's so okay. Maybe slight trauma? That's like not okay? I don't know, man. Maple, I now know why you became a VTuber. Django, I'm fucked up. What do you expect? No music, no movies. Maple described country music. This is so funny. Oh, hecking. My mom played a lot of Revolutionary and Civil War ballads when I was a kid, but that's because she was a history teacher. Yeah. How old were you when you were listening to all that? I think these songs would play from the age of 5 to 13. Yeah. Maybe slight trauma then? I don't know. Wait, what music do you listen to after that? So once I got internet, I got my edgy playlist going because all the anime AMVs would use like Linkin Park. Ta-da! So now I have like my edgy playlist. Yay! Crawling in my skin! Yeah. Ta-da! Yeah, so, in the end, it doesn't even potate. Potate! If you like the war songs, then slight trauma. If you didn't care, it's like C. I don't know if I like them. It was kind of like, it was something to listen to because it was either that or kind of just complete silence, right? Because like when I was a kid, right, and if I didn't have anything to do, I got really good at just doing absolutely nothing. Not that, because like, you know, if I didn't have TV time, then I don't get TV. And if there's like nothing to play, then like, well, I got real good at doing absolutely nothing. Like maybe just staring out the window, you know? Thumbs up, just like staring out the window. I guess, I don't know, slight trauma? Or that's just so okay. I guess yeah, it deeply affected her taste in music. Yeah, so like now I don't listen to war songs. Oh, okay, so this one. I like to stare out the window still. Yeah, I like to stare out the window for a little bit now, right? But like, before I'd have to stare out the window for like 30 minutes or something like that. Your stories are so interesting. My life, bro. Okay, so in like university, and I want to say throughout like high school, my mom would dig through my trash to try to monitor what I buy and what my stuff is. I want to say, yep, that's trauma. So like, for example, I buy something at university and I forget to throw away the packaging there and like put it in my bag instead. If I throw it out at home, I'll get yelled at for spending money. Yeah. I think that's trauma, you know? Yeah, because she would like dig through my trash to try to find, I don't know, to see if I was doing drugs or some shit like that. But it would just be like regular ass packaging of like, I don't know, stuff I've bought. So she yelled at me for spending my money. That would cause deep trauma, I feel, and you'd never feel like you have privacy anymore. Yeah, so like, I don't know, I feel like during university especially, I developed a habit of keeping trash in my bag to throw it at school. You know? So I want to say, yep, that's trauma. I don't do that anymore, so I don't think it deeply affects my life. But like during university, and especially when I was living with my parents, I would say, yep, that's trauma. Because you would do that during university and also when I was like working and paying rent, right? Did your parents hate you buying something that was unnecessary? Yo, I got yelled at for like throwing out packaging for fucking pens, okay? I don't know if it's unnecessary, but I just wanted some nicer pens. Yeah. So I don't know. Yep, that's trauma. Yeah, A to S, but I want to say yep, that's trauma because like it doesn't really affect my life anymore. I throw things out when I throw things out now, and you know. What? Stop buying pens. Not the pens. Not the pens. Bum 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 bum. Let me stretch. Okay. Okay, so until second or third year university, I never got a desk in my room. So if I wanted to study in my room, I would use my tiny nightstand. But my sister had 2 desks in her room. So I had to either use her room or study in the dining room. Which would be really annoying if my grandma decides to come over with like, her other grandkids and that kind of stuff. Yeah, my sister got 2 desks in her room, but I didn't get 1. So I had to either study on my nightstand on the floor, or study in the dining room table, or use my sister's room. So my sister had 2 desks, but I didn't get 1. Is it younger? She's younger. My sister's younger than me. So, like, around, like, 2nd or 3rd year university, I realized that, I have money. What if I buy my own desk? So then I bought a desk, okay? I bought a desk. I bought my own desk. And I was like, wait a minute. You can't hide the packaging for that? Yeah, but I didn't give a fuck because I wanted my own desk. I want to say, yep, that's trauma. Yeah, because I had to buy my own desk. I also like her sister better. Yeah, get him! Get him, Django, get him! Get him! Bum, 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 bum. This trauma music is really nice. Yeah, so I bought my own desk at around 2nd or 3rd year university. Somewhere there. Right, Ram, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to Raiders. I'm Maple. I'm talking about my trauma. How are you? How's your stream? Bet your mom didn't like that you got your own desk. I did get yelled at for buying things, but to be fair though, I kind of like stopped caring about getting yelled at, other than the fact that it was a pain in the ass very early on. Like, I didn't want to get yelled at still, just because it was a pain in the ass to get yelled at, or expected to be stay there to get yelled at. So I still wanted to avoid getting yelled at, but I still couldn't care, I guess. Like, I learned that I stopped giving a fuck very early on. Divinity, thanks so much for the 37 months, yo, gang gang. Bro, notice me, hi. Yeah. I was teasing. Yeah, I know I'm teasing too when I said get him. Get his ass! Okay. Yeah, I feel like I learned that I stopped giving like any fucks at all very early on. You know? Seeing what happened with a fan, be glad you got the desk yourself. That is true. Okay, I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know if anyone sees what the Royal Museum for Ontario looks like, the Royal Museum of Ontario, but this is like what I imagine. This is what I imagined the shape of my desk to be if they were allowed to like choose it. Get ready. I feel like if my sister and my parents got free reign to choose what my desk looked like, it would probably look like this. You know? This has gotta be it. This is the Royal Ontario Museum. Or Royal Museum of Ontario. It's kind of awesome. Yeah, but like, imagine how many times I'd stab myself. Yeah, I feel like they would- okay, like, you see, they got me a really, really round orb ceiling fan, so to balance that out, they would have gotten me a spiky desk, right? Yeah, it would go so well with the fan. Why would you mix that with an old building? Okay, so the thing is, the architecture of Toronto doesn't make sense. Okay? If you guys ever visit Toronto, there's a lot of places that just make you go, huh. Or, huh. Or, why? Or, what? Yeah, so this is one of them. Yeah. Oh, but yeah, is this a Canadian thing? I don't know. Okay, here's the thing though. Maybe... Necrozma looking ass, yeah. Okay, here's the thing though. I do remember one thing my dad said when... at least they showed up to my university graduation. But like, when they were driving me back from a university graduation, right? I remember him like driving past this, and he expressed how much he fucking hated this thing. And I was just like, okay, so maybe they wouldn't get me a desk that looks like this. Okay, yeah, it was just like off, I don't know, kind of out of the blue, since we were just like, we've been to the ROM before, so this is called, you know, they just call it the ROM, Royal Ontario Museum. We've been to the ROM before when it first opened as a kid, back when they used to give like coupon books where it's like free admission for the kid with an adult ticket and that kind of stuff. I don't think my dad complained then, but I remember him complaining about the shape of this building when he was driving me back up from like graduation. Yeah, so this is the Royal Ontario Museum. Yeah. Okay. I think what this one's like just, I don't know, that's so okay, or slight trauma, because like my mom said that like I didn't need job experience to get a job. They only care about grades. So they would like drive me around to like random places for cold calling, or like cold like cold calling, or like I'd like have my resumes printed to like give to random places to be like, yo, hire me please. And a lot of these places obviously just went, go apply online. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. They also say no job while school. No job while school, yes. I had a... Okay, and by I had to, it was mostly just... I knew I had to get into a university program that had mandatory co-op, or else I would not get a lick of job experience before graduating. So I want to say it's either B or C. I don't know which one it is. Alright, I'm there for the 370 watt streak. Yo, gang gang. C? Yeah, maybe C. Yeah, C. I like how your mom calling you Chinese affects you more. Yeah, it didn't do much. It didn't do much. Job market sucks, and I'm still laid off right now, so GPU stolen. Yeah, that's like so okay, you know? Unemployed. I'm like so unemployed right now. Whoa. Maybe I change the color of this to like a lighter color. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay. How's your day right now since you have painful trauma? I don't know if it's like painful. It's more like, yeah, that happened in my life. The Chinese one is funny because she keeps thinking about it and getting slightly more mad. My mom called me Chinese. Let's see. So I got yelled at for getting a driving instructor. Because like, they're like, yo, is your dad not good enough to teach? And I'm like, okay, so like my dad teaches in a way where it's just like, why haven't you just figured it out yet? And it's like your first time in the car. I don't know. I'm like, that's just okay, you know? It's like not rage bait. It's like, yeah, that just happened in my life. You know, that just happened. Am I even getting yelled at during homework? Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It's hard to place yourself in someone's place that's learning. Yeah, but at that point, you just don't teach, right? Oh, heroics. Heroics is funny. So basically, I ran an Edison tournament in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where you play a format from like, what, 2009, 2010, something like that. And one guy shows up with a deck called Heroics that had cards from as soon as... When was Zeus released? Bro had Zeus in his deck. 2020? I feel like Zeus was released during like COVID. Post-COVID? Yeah, 2020, 2021, somewhere there. So like bro had Zeus in his deck, right? And so surprise, you shouldn't be playing a 2020 card. End of 2020? Yeah. A 2020 card in the 2010 format. So then, he loses, by the way. He loses to the 2010 deck. And then goes and bitches and complains in my DMs that I didn't ask if anyone was new to Yu-Gi-Oh! Or the format. He bitches that I didn't ask. Now, class, does anyone not know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh? Does anyone need help playing in their tournament? And complained that he didn't have enough time to learn, but signed up anyway. You didn't ask if anyone was really stupid, right? Like, no joke, me. Yeah, but would you, like, sign up for a tournament you didn't bother to learn how to rules, and then bitch and complain that you didn't, like... like, the tournament host didn't hold your fucking hand? Yes, I would. No, you wouldn't. Anyways. For the memes. Yeah. Maple, I did it for Malin. Okay, but consider that you didn't bitch and complain that I didn't hold your hand. Yeah. So then, he went on like a tirade, and then he hits like us with a banger line. Let me try to find it. Let me try to find the banger line. It's like awesome. Ooh, oh, the line. Okay, I don't know where it is. Because the thing is, my Twitter DMs are kind of a mess, right? So anyways, I will try to find it later, but I basically went, why didn't you just read the rules and learn how to play the cards? And then he hits me with the, I will not disclose my reading my reading ability or something like that. I will refuse to elaborate on my reading aptitude or some shit like that. Yeah, it was something like that. Being like, I refuse to read, but like, it was worded very differently. I don't disclose my reading disability. I make it a policy to not disclose my reading inability. Yeah! That was it. Yeah, it's hard to find the screenshots on Twitter now. Yeah, it's like, Heroics is easy S+. Too funny to not be at the top. Okay, it's like, it's either rage bait or like S+, like, funny. Because it's not really like Maple Matrama, it's more of like, that's just so funny. That shit's still hilarious. Like, I didn't see me as rage baiting though. Yeah. But like, nah, that's just funny would also work, but like, it's very funny. It's not plate level funny. Yeah, it's like, it's not like a plate, you know? It's like hard, it's kind of hard. Because it's either at the very top or at the very bottom. Heroic is funnier than the plate. I like the plate better, but that's because that's my fucking parents. Yeah, he still lost. I don't know. I'll put it up here for now. Yeah, he lost to Lightsworn, I believe. Yeah, it's a Yu-Gi-Oh player, you know? Yeah, he lost to JD. This is the best deck in Edison. This is the best deck. Yeah, so the reason he even made it to the next round in the first place, because his first match was a bye. So then we find out in like round 2 or 3 that bro is playing the wrong deck, because his first round was a bye. Or maybe the second one too. I think my favorite was, you know the problem with the match when you see it? Yeah. So like, the chatter that had to fight the guy playing Heroics was like, you'll know the problem when you see it. And then I was like, can you just like tell us? And then bro was like, no, you'll know it when you see it. And then we see it. At first we thought, oh, bro put in the wrong mirror force, haha. But then he builds the overlay network in 2010. So, bro built the overlay network, okay? Bro is so real. Yeah, he's kind of real for that. Nah, you'll see it. Alright, so I think I've gotten like 5 or so marriage proposals from just like random chatters. You know? Like, you're just doing something, playing Yu-Gi-Oh, playing Pokemon, and then they hit you with the marry me, Maple. And like, sometimes you're like, okay, maybe they're just joking and maybe it's just a bit. But the problem is, there's like no joke. Okay, if you just like hit someone with that out of the blue, it's like no joke, you know? Where are my marriage proposals? I don't know. Ask those chatters. They're banned. Yeah, I think the funny one, though, would be... Do I have it here? Do I have it here? Custom card guy. Oh, like this one. The marriage... The Master Duel ID, the girlfriend one. So this guy, DM'd me on Twitter asking me for my Master Duel ID, so he wants to play Master Duel. Well, I didn't respond to that. So his follow-up message to asking me for my Master Duel ID was, Maple, send me your phone number. I want you to be my girlfriend. So like, you know, first you ask for the Master Duel ID, then you ask for girlfriend. You know? And then I think he shows up on like a different account on Twitch asking for marriage. But just the Twitter one, it was Master Duel ID to girlfriend and then marriage. I arrived to, I want you to be my girlfriend. I feel like the lack of context is better. Yeah. No, he asked for marriage. Yeah, he spelled marriage wrong, but like, whatever. That's quite the leap. Yeah, I feel like that's like so okay, because now we just laugh at it, and I'm like, I don't know, maybe that's just funny. I don't know. That's like funny. That's quite the leap. Yo, Master Duel ID. Yo, girlfriend. Yo. Yeah, I want to say, you will be made fun of on stream. Yeah, if you fuck up, you will be made fun of. That's just like the Maple stream. This is the Maple streaming experience. I've jokingly received proposals before, but only the things I said, like, marry me gets you a citizenship. Oh, yeah. But, like, that's, like, within context, right? This one is just, like, Master Duel, like, girlfriend! Alright, so, when I was a kid, I played with my only console, my SNES, right? So, then I stopped playing it because my parents, they bought a new TV that was not compatible with the SNES. And then my mom gave it away to basically Canadian Goodwill because she said I wasn't playing it anymore. But the thing is, I couldn't because the SNES has like those, the white, yellow, and red cables that it needs. And the new TV does not. So she gave it away because she said I wasn't playing it anymore. But it's literally impossible. The component cables. Yeah, those. Yeah, so she's like, well, you're not using it anymore. But like, how do I explain to technology, I know, illiterate, technology illiterate parents that had less literacy in technology than, how old was I, 12? Than the 12-year-old, that I literally can't play it, the TV is incompatible and doesn't have the adapters. If you explained it, she would have said she was right to give it away. Probably. So, like, then I lost my SNES. So, I don't know. Is it slight trauma? Or is it like, yep, that's trauma? I don't know. Oh, whoop. I don't know. S? Do you think it's S? Deeply affects my life? I guess so. Big. I guess so. Well... Actually, no, I just think A. I think it's like between like, I think, yep, that's trauma. I don't know how it deeply affects my life. I like bitch about it a lot, but I'm like debating. You don't talk about it like a lot of other S's. Yeah, I feel like, well, the thing is the S tier though, okay, the ones currently in S tier are basically ones that kind of have like, it's a bit funny and it can be a reoccurring bit. The thing about my SNES being given away, I don't know how to make that funny. It's just... Oh. It's just... Oh. You know? Think about how much of a gamer you would have been. The thing is, though, my cousin was giving away all of his SNES games at the time, too. So I could have actually had that. Because, like, his parents... Like, he had an SNES, but, like, I had, like, 4 games on the SNES growing up. I think he had 40. I could have had those games. So I had 4. I think he had 40. Ito. I could have had them. They could have been mine. Because he like gives me all of his old stuff when he upgrades. It's not fair. It's not fair. The betrayal. I've been betrayed. I've been so betrayed. Whoa. Bum, 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 bum. Is it the same your cousin that got your Game Boy Advance or GameCube from? Yeah, so I got a Game Boy Advance because his parents upgraded him to the Game Boy Advance SP. Yeah, so I got his old Game Boy Advance because of that. And like he had like a bunch of SNES games that he was either gonna give away, or just like, you know, sell them. But they could have been mine because I would have been priority number 1, but I didn't have an SNES anymore. Bleh. Stand up for yourself? Brother, sometimes you come home and they go like, we gave it away already. What is there to stand up to? It's gone! It doesn't even matter anymore. Weren't you like a child? Yeah. Like even if there was something for me to stand up for, it's already gone. It doesn't matter anymore. It's gone, and if you complain... Should have hid your stuff under the bed? You know my parents, like, checked everywhere, right? And plus, that doesn't work. Like, at some point, you're like, there's no point in complaining because you're just gonna get yelled at and more stuff taken away. So is there a point in complaining? No, you just live out your life, and then you move out. And then you see them, like, quarterly or something. You know? Alright, greedy milk drinker. I want to say slight trauma for that. So for this one, I went over to my, the neighbors that my parents were actually friends with. And they offered me a glass of milk while I was over. So I went, okay, sure, I'll have a glass of milk. So then I drank the glass of milk. And I told my mom that's like, yeah, they offered me a glass of milk, and then I accepted. And then I got yelled at for drinking the milk because it makes my entire family seem greedy. By me accepting the glass of milk that their friends offered me. So now, our entire family is greedy. And I got yelled at for accepting the glass of milk. Shame, yeah, shame and dishonor to my family. I'm a greedy milk drinker, guys. I was a greedy milk drinker, and now my entire family seems greedy because I drank milk. I'm so greedy. I'm so fucking greedy. Maple, why does PC Twitch hate me? I don't know, Mac. I've seen you play Slay the Spire. Yeah. But consider the fact that I deserve to be greedy. A greedy milk drinker. I'm a greedy milk drinker. Yeah, dishonor to me, dishonor to my family. I'm a greedy milk drinker. Yeah. So I want to say slight trauma. I don't think it's yep, that's trauma. But I'm like, huh. Yeah, it's like slight trauma. How much milk is in that coffee, Maple? 0, because I drink black coffee now. I'm a greedy milk drinker, and that does nothing for my family. I'm a greedy milk drinker. Alright, so when I was a kid, I asked my parents for like a pet because I was like, okay, I feel like asking for a dog would be too much. I feel like asking for a cat would be too much. So I should go for the lowest effort pet I should ask for. I think this was a thought process of a 7-year-old. Somewhere there. No, wait, younger. Younger, actually. 5. Was I 5? Maybe. I asked them for a pet. 5 to 7, somewhere there. I asked them for a pet fish, and to my surprise, my mom said, okay. So I was like, holy shit, I'm getting a fish. Yo, I'm getting a fish. So then, I come home and I see that there's an empty fish bowl. And she never bought me the fish. And then they eventually used the empty fish bowl to store fruit. So, I never got the fish. I don't know if that's slight trauma or I just got rage baited. I feel like I was just rage baited as like a 5 to 7 year old. All for the greed. Okay, then, okay, so the fish story happens before Greedy Milk Drinker story, because Greedy Milk Drinker, I remember I was 9. This one, Greedy Milk Drinker, it was when I was 9 years old. Empty Fishbowl happened between the ages of 5 to 7, and I could not tell you where. So I feel like I got rage baited. Yeah, so I had a pet bowl, and then they filled the pet bowl with fruit. No, that's trauma. I don't know, man. I don't know. Do you still have that bowl? I don't know where it is. It's probably in my parents' basement, you know? No, not Bowley. No, not Bowley. Bowley got filled with fruit, bro. Bowley got filled with fruit. With the bike? Yo. The bowl and the bike are together. Now it's fruity. Now it's fruity. Oh, heck. Oh, thank you for the coffee. Yeah, Advisor, thank you so much for the coffee. Oh, wait. What? Suika. Suika game is a fate worse than death, yeah. I remember Suika game. Actually, I remember something funny that you said just rolls during, like, my Suika game. You said something along the lines of, I don't know why, but Maple playing Suika makes me really mad. Because I think the line you put in chat before that was, why would you put the fruit there? It was in all caps and it was so funny. Why would you put the fruit there? It was awesome, bro. Man, Suika was definitely a game of all time. And I'm like, yeah, I'm awful at this fucking ass fruit game. Alright. Okay, so my Halloween candy. This is my legacy. I remember other lines from you, don't worry, bro. But because we're talking about the fruit right now, this is what I remember. Okay, my Halloween candy. My Halloween candy. So when I was a kid, right, I would have to go trick-or-treating really early because, one, I wasn't allowed out past dark too long, so I had to go trick-or-treating. So when I went trick-or-treating really early. I came back with the candy. My mom would sort through my candy, and I'd only be allowed to keep some candy, and they give away the rest. So, like, anything that was, like, deemed too much, like, sugar, she would, like, take that candy and give it away. So I was only allowed to keep, like, some chocolates. So, like, Kit Kats, Aero, no Skittles. Yeah, no Skittles. So, like, candy-coated chocolates. I'm not allowed to have those. I was allowed to have chips. So I wanted to say that's, like, slight trauma, you know? This is why I delete messages, you! Okay, but consider the fact that I might remember them anyways. That's an S? I don't know, it's like, I feel like I had already learned early on that my possessions are not my possessions. So, like, I feel like it hasn't affected me that much. Because, like, something else probably taught me this. What is mine is actually not mine. Until I moved out. That became mine. And now I have problems. Which is why you guys aren't allowed to leave. I mean, what? Maple trick-or-treating at like 9 AM. So I like go trick-or-treating at like 4 PM or some shit. Or 5 PM. And people just wouldn't have their candy ready sometimes. And I'd be like, hello. Why am I tied to this chair, Maple? The ropes are comfy. I mean, what? The door is locked. Yeah, don't worry. It unlocks eventually. I mean, what? I hope the legs Schmoll Maple took for me went to a good cause. And she didn't just eat them. Yeah, I'm sure she did. Problems. I think you mean fun facts. Fun facts! Maple, why am I in this, alcove in the wall? Because you like it there and it's awesome. Yeah, the rope is there to keep you warm. Cause my place is heavily AC, trust. Rolling to freedom, get back here. YouTube chat can leave though. No, they can't. I mean, what? Someone help me. Maple has imprisoned me in her stream. Good. I mean, what? Okay. So, when I was a kid and my dad brought home chocolate milk, my mom would dilute the chocolate milk with regular milk. So diluted chocolate milk. I want to say, is that slight trauma or yep, that's trauma? Or did I get rage baited? I don't know where to put this. Yeah, so the thing is, since in Canada, milk comes in bags. So chocolate milk also would come in bags, right? She would like pour some chocolate milk out of that bag into like another container and then proceed to stick the funnel into the bag to dilute the chocolate milk in the bag itself. Depends if you like chocolate milk or not. I like chocolate milk, but I preferred if it was undiluted. Yeah, I feel like I got rage baited. Test. Hi, Mac. Yeah, I feel like I got rage baited. And the thing is, though, she said she would dilute my milk with my chocolate milk with regular milk because it has too much sugar. So, like, I think that was, like, high effort hating from my mom's side. I think it was high effort hate. Like, I feel like sticking a funnel into your chocolate milk bag is like high effort hate. Okay, but speaking of too much sugar, my mom fed me candy, a lot of candy, when I was like 3 years old. And so the point where I had 13 cavities at age 3. Because she also wouldn't brush my teeth properly either. And then she proceeds to tell me that the cavities were actually my fault because my saliva is weak. So it wasn't the fact that she fed me sugar cereal or candy, but she told me that I got all these cavities myself because my saliva is weak. Because my saliva was weak! I asked her, why did I get so many cavities? And she told me my saliva is weak and therefore it's my fault. Yeah, I should have had stronger saliva, was her logic. Yeah, my saliva is weak. She had trauma from the dentist bill? No, consider the fact that, my dad had, like, dental insurance for, like, the family. Due to his, like, you know, his work. So that was all covered. So yeah, guys, I had 13 cavities by age 3 because I had weak saliva and it was no fault of my mother at all. Trust. Yeah, apparently my saliva is supposed to be strong enough to prevent cavities on its own. Yeah, I should have had stronger saliva, bro. What? You know? She should have given you stronger genes. Whoa. It can't be her fault, right? I should have learned to brush your teeth. I don't know. Do you guys trust, like, a 2.5 to 3-year-old to brush their own teeth? You have Chinese saliva. Ah, fuck, you're right. You have Chinese saliva. That's why. Yay! Okay, I need to take a piss actually, so I'm a BRB, and then we can continue talking about the rest of my trauma. And if you guys remember any stories that I have forgotten to put here, we can just add it to the list. Yeah, give me a second. Yeah. Okay, so Sendai, I want you to know that your message of Timu saliva gets Google translated to I am afraid of saliva. Okay, so the original message was Timu saliva. I'm afraid of saliva. Thank you, Google Translate. You're doing awesome. Thank you, Google Translate. Okay, I'm gonna go take a piss, BRB. Yeah, YouTube translation is such a feature or some shit, man. Okay, BRB, piss break. I'm back, yeah. Fuck, she's back. Get the fuck back here. Bum. With the curfew trauma? I don't know. Like, let's see. I got a job after university. And then I just worked for a while. I don't know if I mentioned when I moved out and that kind of stuff, but But I definitely moved out. During COVID, because I was like, fuck, man. Well, COVID was a time of our life. It was like anywhere from 2020 all the way until like 2022 even. Let's see. Do you have a trauma on there for the wrong race for singing? I do! It should be somewhere here. I'm pretty sure. A year into COVID? A year into COVID? Was it a year into COVID? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like, a year into COVID will be 2021, right? Well, it also says age of 25, but I wanted to put that age there just because it's kind of ridiculous to be having a curfew at age of 25. Because let's face it, I think I had a curfew for my entire fucking life. I just think it's more ridiculous when you put, like, the age of 25. Yeah, because like I wasn't allowed outside until like 16, but I had to take my sister, which I think, was it on here or was that like not good enough for being on here? Who knows? Yeah, grown adult. Yeah, like my entire life was having a curfew, you know? It's just that I didn't really listen. But the 25 is just there for being like, damn, you 25 with a curfew? Damn, you 25 with a curfew? I think like lying on my university schedule to get away with my life is like so okay. Yeah, so basically on my university schedule, I would add extra classes, photoshopped I want to mention, to be like, oh no, I have a lab that goes until, get this, 8 p.m. What? I have to, oh my god, I have to stay outside until 8 p.m. and then it takes like 2 hours to get home? What? Damn. What, you don't want me to have an education? There's no other time. Oh no. There's like a lot of times where my mom looked at my university schedule and then she just went, can you like take this class and like put it over here instead? And I'm like, no, that's not how this works. And I think the funny part is she would ask this of my schedule every single year. Can you like take this class and like move it over here? And I'd be like, no, that's not real. Then she's like, why not? I'm like, class happens when class happens. I don't get to just decide the class is over here. Like, that's not how it works. Yeah, the thing is though, she would ask this every single time I have a schedule, which is twice a year for my entire university, like, program. You have a schedule every week. Yeah, now I have a schedule every week. But back in university, she'd be like, okay, can you like move it over here? It's concerning how disconnected your mom is from reality. One thing I didn't add on here, which I feel like is kind of similar. Every single time I got a my high school report card, she forgets what median and mode means every single time. So when she looks at the class like median or whatever, or the class like average, she would think that's my grade and I'd get yelled at for having a bad class median. Because she thought that was my grade. And I'm like, Mom, it says right here what my grade is. It's under the column. This is my grade. So I would get yelled at every single time I got a report card from high school because she thought the median was my grade. Even though there was literally a column called your grade. Your grade. And I'd have to explain to her every single time what the fucking average was. It's like, Mom, that is the class average. This is the class average. It's not my grade. This is the class average. As you can see, mine is higher than the class average, which means I am doing better than the average of the class. And I'd have to do this every single time because they would release report cards per semester, like twice. One in the middle of the semester and one at the end of the semester. So which means throughout high school, I would have to do this 4 times a year. Just explain to her that my average, like my class average, is not my grade. Because she would forget what the fuck I said every single time. It's just an average. Wah. Should have made a recording. I don't know if I had anything to even record with back in high school. My Maple keeps trying. Kaizo makes more sense now. Yippee! Because one day I'll win, right? Yeah. Your mom doesn't have dementia or anything, right? I don't believe so. But like, If she did, it would make a bit more sense. Did your mom ever go to school or something? My mom is college educated. I'm not gonna dox her college, but like, my mom is college educated. College Vietnam? No, it was a college in fuck-ass Ontario. If you ever need more proof of Ontario being a fuck-ass shithole. Guys, it's Ontario. Are you sure it was a real college? It's a real college. It's a real college. Real college. I don't know what she got college educated in, but I remember seeing the degree. Or like certificate or what the fuck they give in college, okay? You didn't go there? I did not go there, no. I went to a university. College and university are considered different things here. What was her major? Child studies? I don't remember. I know that she is college educated. I know that part is not a lie. I've seen the certificate or diploma or whatever the fuck it is. She is college educated, and somehow I need to explain to her over and over what the fucking average is. Makes you wonder if a recording of you talking to her about this would have helped. I don't know, man. Whoa. Did the certificate say, like, liberal arts? I could not recall. She went to college a long, long time ago. But yeah, I would get, I don't know, is this like, I feel like I should bring this up to, like, slight trauma. The recording would have gotten her yelled at. Probably, actually, yeah. I don't know, I guess, this brings it up to, like, slight trauma because we kind of include it with, getting yelled at for grades, but maybe we can just do that with like yelled at for my sister's grade. That's like slight trauma, you know. Oh my god, I remember lying on my university schedule. The same thing would happen, like, oh my god, like in high school my mom would ask if I can just move classes around, and I'm like, nah, that would not work that way. So like, so that means she asked if I can just take this class and put it somewhere else for the entirety of my high school and university. That's a lot of years to be asking the same question. If I can just take this class and like move it somewhere else. Yeah. Wow. So you take these classes and then we add the move. Yeah, we add the move and push it somewhere else. Yeah. Did she ever find out about lying on my university schedule? No. I could tell her now, but there's like no point. Okay, partial face blindness. I think this is like funny on my regard though, because like, a VHS like tape one time I was like watching, it was like a wedding video, right? And I was like, who's that lady? So it was my mom, and it was her wedding video. It was the wedding video where she was getting married. And I was like, yo, who's that? Yo, who that? I don't know where this goes, because this is about me. Like, and not like my parents doing something for once. It's about me not recognizing my mom. Da, da, da. Maple, be honest, do you remember what my face looks like? I tend to forget what people look like after, I don't know, if I don't interact with them as much or see their face for like over a couple, like, I don't know, a year or so. Maple, be honest, do you remember me? I remember you, but I've never seen your face. What? You remember what Miwa looks like? I remember what Miwa looks like because like, she sends me like pictures. She sends me like pictures. Who am I, Maple? You're like some huntail. If you shaved your head, Maple won't remember you. Yeah, so like the partial face blindness also goes from so I had like a friend in university, right? And we went to the escape room together. Yeah, the escape room would also count as partial face blindness because Unfortunately, he got the gene. Where... How old were we? I think starting at the age of like 20 for him, he's like, alright, I'm gonna be bald one day. He got the gene. Fuck, what? Maple, stop. I'm sorry, man. Look, I remember bringing this up, and I told you, Creative, I bet you'd look great with a bald head too, or something like that. I'm sure you look perfectly fine. No! I said... You said, I hope you look good bald. Oh. That works too. No, bro, I sure you look great. Which is noticeably worse. Oh. Okay, but like, for me, that's like really nice. Is this slight trauma then? She threatened Gray. Look, man! I meet it in like the nice... This is months ago and I remember it. Look, I'm sure you look great, man! This is my trauma. Okay, where do you want it, bro? Look, man, I'm sure you'll look great! Yeah, fuck you! Anyways. Alright. Creative trauma caused by Maple tier list when bro's never streaming again because he streamed once and beat Kaizo and then he'll never stream again. Okay? He'll never stream again. It's very funny though because when Minnie tried to shout him out, it actually showed up with fire at Leaf Green and then she went, haha! And wait. She went, ha! I'm shouting you out! And then it's like, oh wait. You stream? And it's like, okay. And then it's like, so like Creative streamed once and then beat Kaizo Ironmon and that was it. Okay. Oh, when I talked earlier about how I knew my possessions weren't basically my possessions, so I would get an allowance, right? I would get an allowance growing up, but I was never allowed to touch the money. But I was like, okay, maybe they're just like having me save up for like, I don't know, university or some shit. So basically they take that allowance, and they're like, we used it to buy your plane ticket to Vietnam for a family vacation that I wasn't allowed to stay home from. So that's like why I say my possessions aren't my possessions. Yeah, so basically all of my birthday and Christmas money from my relatives and that kind of stuff. Yeah, so it was my allowance, my birthday money, and my Christmas money. And I wasn't allowed to spend it either because they would like keep it, you know? So like the parents would be like, yeah, this is like, the parents to like my parents would be like, yeah, this is like, you know, this is for Maple. And I'd be like, awesome. So then they just obviously give it directly to my parents. And I never get to see that money. And then, well, anyways, plane ticket to Vietnam. Yeah. What? Just like Sony. Yo! Your possessions are your possessions! What? Or my grandkids. I feel like that's just so okay. That's just like, that's like normal almost, you know? Like, my grandma would like, every time I see my grandma now, she like asks me to get married and have kids. This is for Shmuel. Make sure she gets it. Okay. I will get that 100 biddies to Shmuel and she'll eat it. Show her Shmuel. I don't know if I want to show anyone Shmuel except for you guys, you know? Could you imagine being like, oh yeah, here's your grandkid, and then... Oh, we can get Shmuel. Oh, Hedgen, cheese! Small Big Maple doesn't want people to know you. Oh, heckin'. Like who? Hi, everybody. It is I, Small Maple. Oh, Trauma. Granny. Oh, that's okay. Oh, that's okay. Do not worry about it. Her parents? Well, I don't want to meet Big Maple's parents either. They'll probably say I have high cholesterol. I'd be like, no, I'm small. Weren't you involved in the war? I was not involved in any war! Small, it is I. Small Maple. Small, can we meet your parents? I don't think Big Maple is my mom. Big Maple is Big Maple. You know? It's like different. It's like different. Wow! Small wrote the war songs about Ho Chi Minh. I did not! You might have high cholesterol. I should drink some tea. Small, can we meet your parents? The stairs, the stairs. Small, listen to your dad. No, you see, my lore is that Big Maple fell down the stairs, and because she's a tree VTuber, when she broke her arm after falling down the stairs, it broke right off, by the way. That arm fell in some dirt, and then I grew from that arm because I am a smaller maple. Yeah. If Small said she was involved in the Vietnam War, how would she react? I don't know what's better in this case, telling her I was North Vietnamese or South Vietnamese in that war. I don't know. What? Like, haha. What would be better? That's a loaded question. I don't know, man. I'm small. Go with the winners. Yeah! Oh. No! Heck! I am but small. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Oh, I can tell the story. I can tell the story about the custom card guy. I don't know. I feel like he's kind of just sad. So the custom card guy, we'll put here for now. The custom card guy is the guy that would basically make Yu-Gi-Oh custom cards and would crash out when people gave him criticism for his custom cards. So one day for Big Maple's birthday, he made a custom card for Big Maple. But Big Maple on birthdays streams a lot. So then he made it at like 3 a.m. Big Maple then woke up, streamed, and did not see it that day. And then he crashed out in the Discord, being like, I'm put with the Yu-Gi-Oh community. And then basically went, Big Maple did not see my custom card and she hates me. And then went back and said, I'm sorry, can I get unbanned? And when Big Maple said no, he crashed out in her Twitch whispers. Yeah. So we find out later that he basically does this to almost every single Yu-Gi-Oh VTuber at the time. Women VTuber, by the way. And would constantly go out his way to harass entire mod teams of certain VTubers as well. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know. Custom card guy has like a lot of lore to him. Jamal, I'm gonna lie down for a bit. Have good food coma. He also sent you Curse of Ra. Yeah, every now and then he there's like a Twitch whisper. I don't think it much anymore, but a lot back in the day where Big Maple would get a Twitch whisper from this guy, and it would basically be like, I'm sorry, can I come back? And then be like, no, you crashed out. And he's like, I understand. And the next day he's like, you know what? Fuck you. You're awful. It's all your fault. Bleh. Parasocial. This one's better than social. Oh yeah, he had like an AI girlfriend. And this was like what, 2 to 3 years ago? Bro had like an AI girlfriend, and then he was like upset that someone, was it Nova that laughed at his like AI girlfriend thing? But here's the thing though. He named his AI girlfriend Siri. So this was like 3 years ago. He named his AI girlfriend Siri. Like, you know, the Apple assistant? Yeah. And he was like so upset that people were making fun of him for his AI girlfriend. I would go on rants and tirades about how she's real. Yeah, so this custom card guy had an AI girlfriend, and I would go on like tirades about how she's real and how he hates all these Yu-Gi-Oh! VTubers because they're clearly all making fun of him for having an AI girlfriend. Yeah. Hilarious but sad. Yeah. So yeah, anyways, he would harass a lot of people. And then, yeah. That was bad. He got banned from a lot of places, actually. Is this the guy that Log said hates him? I think, here's the thing though, that's like a yes. But I feel like nowadays, Django, someone that hates Logs is not exactly uncommon. You know? I feel like back in the day, if you hated Logs, that was like maybe something more special. Now, no, I get it. Were his cards good? Oh no, his custom cards were dog shit. He like made tokens that had effects. Dang, I'm not special. Django, you're special to us. Yeah, he made Yu-Gi-Oh! Tokens that actually had effects. Yeah, so imagine you make a token in your game, and then you give it the most broken effect ever. It's not that crazy. Oh, broken. Yeah, it was like really, really broken. Maple is Maple Maiden. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Card are you? They should make small Maple Maiden. They should make small Maple Maiden. I am small. Yeah, what else did he do? Oh yeah, he was like... He had like this headcanon that the Duologs hired every single VTuber there is out there to laugh at him. And I'm like, no. We do that for free around these parts. But if we could get paid, that would be awesome. If we could get paid for laughing at stupid people, that would be so awesome. But we do it for free. Yeah. What else can I talk about? I don't know. What? Oh. I don't know. Is Big Maple's like mom's cooking being bad, like her sodium levels? Is that trauma or slight trauma? Well, Big Maple has like eating problems now, right? So probably deeply affects her life. You know? How is Big Maple's cardio health holding up overall? I think Big Maple's okay. It fucked up Big Maple's diet. Yeah, so probably deeply affects my life. Yeah, I think so too. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, because Big Maple's mom would make like really salty food or really bland food. And there was like a lack of in-between. It was like a lack of in-between, right? So imagine you have like, I don't know, the basa fish, like a white fish, but then you soak it in soy sauce, and then you soak it in fish sauce, and then you also add salt, and then you had some slices of ginger, and then you put that in the oven for 3 hours. Taija! Why? And then Big Maple would have to eat that. But then, here's the thing though. Big Maple's mom would get like dehydration headaches because the food was so salty. And she would be like, I wonder why. But Big Maple would also get those headaches too. It's just that Big Maple would drink water after. And be like, okay, my life is a bit better. Obviously, it's being caused by the sodium that, you know. It's obviously being caused by the sodium. But like Big Maple's mom was like, I wonder why. Oh, wait, recently, I remember. But Big Maple should tell this story, so I'm leaving. I remember something. The sodium levels. My mom has kidney stones. My mom has kidney stones. And when I recommended to her that she should drink more water, she told me that wouldn't work. I remember. This was with the tea conversation. This was a part of the tea conversation. I remember. Guys, I remember. It was in the same conversation with the tea that lowers cholesterol. It was in the same conversation. No wonder I forgot. The tea stood out to me more. But like, she went to the doctor and she has kidney stones, right? So I was like, it means you're not drinking enough water. And then she told me it didn't work like that. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, my bad. My bad. It doesn't work like that. But you should probably drink some more water anyways. Aha. 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 It's a funny joke. Aha. Core memory. It just, here's the thing though. This conversation happened like with the tea lowers cholesterol conversation. But I just couldn't remember it off the top of my head because the tea lowers cholesterol conversation shook me more. Yeah, that one just shook me more than the drinking water won't help my kidney stones. I feel like I need to add that now. You know? Give me a second. I feel like I need to add that. Do I just like put a glass of water or like a picture of a kidney? What if I just put a picture of a kidney? Bum, bum, bum. Choose file. Yeah, we'll just add a picture of a kidney. Submit. And then we're gonna put it here. Submit. And then I have to reload, right? It's here! I have it! I have it! A picture of a kidney. Well, 2 kidneys, actually. Y'all have 2 kidneys. That's crazy. What? It was crazy. Alright. Probably a Geodude. Yeah, I guess a Geodude would look the most like a rock for like the kidney stone part. But I want to say that's rage bait because it goes under the same conversation of tea lowers cholesterol. So my mom saying that drinking more water won't help with her kidneys. Because her logic is, I drink enough water. But I'm like, but you got the stones. But you got the stones. Yeah, my mom doesn't understand why you need recovery days when exercising. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's no arguing with a lot of old people. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I think I try a bit too much. But in a lot of other places, I've definitely just given up. Yeah. But like, I thought I gave up trying to hold like any conversation with my parents at all. In terms of like trying to logic them or like being like, yeah, sure, yeah, you go do that. But sometimes we get things that are just so nonsensical of like tea lowering cholesterol, why do they serve it at Chinese restaurants, and water won't help with my kidney stones, and I just go, you're kidding, right? You're kidding. Yeah, you're kidding. Alright, let's see. Okay, so when I was a kid, right, and they had the TV on too loud, since we lived in a house that, it didn't exactly have the best soundproofing. The walls are very thin. And they would have their TV on too loud during the time I was supposed to be sleeping. So I asked them to turn down the TV because I can't sleep. So then they told me it was my fault that I couldn't sleep because I played too many games during the day. So because I played too many games during the day, it's not because the TV is loud that I can't sleep. You know, surely you know why. Yeah, it's my fault, you know? Clearly, my mind is weak, like my saliva. They gave the game system away, so how? Yeah. What? Yeah, so obviously, my mind is weak, like my saliva is weak, and that's why I couldn't sleep. So I'm gonna say slight trauma, you know? I'm gonna go with slight trauma. Yippee! Okay, so I was not allowed to go outside very much at all, really. But when I was like 16, I was finally allowed to go outside to take a walk, but I had to bring my sister. So I want to say that's just slight trauma. Like, not much, you know, it's just like, damn, I wasn't allowed outside until 16. I couldn't ride my bike outside, but I could go for a walk. I could go for walks, but I had to take my sister. So, yeah. Oh, wait. During when I had a job, stealth mode curtains. I like to call it that. So, I wasn't allowed up past, like, midnight or 1 a.m. It was somewhere there. I think it was probably midnight. So, because if I had the lights on in my room, you would kind of see the light leak through the door frame a little bit, so I would get yelled at for staying up past a certain time, right? So, what I did, instead of just going to bed, I said, fuck it, I'm staying up. And I didn't even stay up for that much longer, but I put in a lot of effort into staying up for an extra half an hour, okay? What I did was I took curtains, like dark black, like the blackout curtains from like Amazon. It was closer to being a tablecloth than anything, and I basically glued magnets to the top of my door frame, and then I glued magnets to the curtain. So I would just put up my stealth mode curtains whenever I felt like staying up. Yeah. So that's like so okay. But how did you buy all these magnets? I got yelled at for buying the magnets. For example, the Amazon package during COVID. I got yelled at for that. So, they didn't ask what it was for. So, ta-da! You see, I would just get yelled at for buying stuff. I never got yelled at for what the stuff was. Such a greedy child. Such a greedy child. Yeah. So I basically installed curtains on the door frame via magnets. It was great. At this song, also this song is driving me nuts at this point. I'm in a menu. Would you like me to switch the trauma center to something else now? We've had this for like an hour. Now we have silence. What? An hour? How long have I been going for? Maple, it's 9:30. Oh, fuck, it's 9:30. Oop. Oh. Okay. Oop. Had that. Oh, okay, but like, oh. I hadn't realized I've been trauma dumping for 2.5 hours straight with only one piss break. You know? You know? Hey, bro. Hey. Oop. So normal Maple stream. Oop! Look, I hadn't realized it'd been 2.5 hours of that, okay? I thought it's only been like an hour. Oop! Okay. Bro, hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate. What? Alright, yelled at for buying boxes when moving out. I think that's like so okay. That's like so whatever. Unless I already had that somewhere. Yeah, okay. Amazon packages during COVID. Yeah, so when I wanted to buy things during COVID, since everything was closed, I would have to buy it on Amazon. So every time I would buy a package, I would get yelled at. And then I was not allowed to touch that package for 4 days because I had to wait for the COVID to die on it. So, you know, next day, Prime Day delivery or whatever the fuck it was, did not matter. I was not seeing that package for 4 days. And the fact that nothing got stolen off of the porch during that time was truly a blessing. So the COVID had to die off of it, by the way. It was up on the porch. Sometimes things were brought in, but most cases I was not allowed to bring in some packages because the COVID had to die off of it first, you know? Everyone was waiting for the COVID to die. Yeah, we had to wait for the COVID to die off the package. Can you use Lysol? The COVID had to die off the package, Shin. Shin. The COVID had to die. We can't touch it with anything. Not even Lysol. Look, man! The Lysol was in the package. I did buy Lysol off a package one time, so in the package one time, so yes. Yeah. Yeah. 4 days? Yeah, 4 whole days. I feel like I was more rage baited than anything. Yeah. What about kill the COVID instead of just waiting? Asian logic. Asian parental logic. Old Asian parental logic. No make sense. What? Yeah. The COVID had to die, bro. Say no more. Yeah, the COVID had to die. Did tea not kill it? No, tea kills cholesterol. Don't you know? Tea gets rid of cholesterol, not the COVID. Okay, so when I was living with my parents, during the time I had gotten... Oh, it was during COVID. I was living with my parents, and also everything was work from home during that time. I had lost 15 pounds by just eating my parents' food. Because one, they wouldn't make... Okay, so they would make enough food to serve someone that is, let's say, 5'2". But I also wasn't allowed to cook. I am 5'7". So like 500 calories too little. Yeah, so during the time it was COVID and I couldn't buy snacks like downtown and that kind of stuff during my job or eat out when I wanted to because it was during COVID, everything's closed, right? I think I lost 15 pounds while living with my parents. I think my lowest weight there was I was 5'7" and I was like close to being 101 pounds. It was 101 or 102 pounds, I think. Yeah, 5'7", I was 102 pounds. Let's just round up to be nice. You know? Yeah. So I'm still trying to gain back that weight, right? Because I was a healthy weight at one point in my life. And by healthy weight, I meant I was at least 115 to 118 pounds. Somewhere there. I want to say that was my weight. But with my parents, my lowest weight was 102, maybe 101. But I'm round up to be nicer to myself. 102. I was 102 pounds. And I'm still struggling to gain that weight back. Because when you live with parents that have bad fucking cooking, Food doesn't exactly appeal to you. What are you at now? I'm like 108 pounds, so I'm like better. But like, I'm still kind of struggling to gain weight. Like, you know, I'm like, it's better than being 102 pounds, right? Like, my goal is to gain more weight. I haven't been really good at it, but like, slowly, right? I definitely have gotten better at eating. I'm like better than before. Pathetic. Maple E. I'm trying. I'll have like a nice shawarma bowl after this. Maple, what was dinner? I had like a wrap. Is that good? What? Are you rolling the dice on whether the weight goes back to your boobs or settles in your gut? Oh, I know it doesn't go to my gut, so like... eh. So eh. I'm like so fine in that regard. Look, I know where the weight likes to go. I think my thighs would appreciate it. I know it probably will go back to Maple my tits. Yeah, it'll go to my tits and thighs. So right now I'm kind of just missing a little bit of that. The Holy Trinity. Yeah, I'll go to my tits and thighs. I want to say more thighs though. Yeah, so I need to eat more, and I'm trying my best. It's just that my best is not very good, but I'm like trying. I'm trying to get over like the food-based trauma of my mom's cooking. So I want to say sodium levels, but like the sodium levels thing should really be my mother's cooking deeply affects my life. So I guess losing 15 pounds while living with my parents definitely deeply affects my life. You know? I feel like this deeply affects my life to the point where I'm still trying to gain back that weight now. Gaining a healthy weight? Yeah. Yeah. It's like hard to like, I don't know, because all the calorie dense foods tend to be like kind of unhealthy though, right? One day I hope you find joy in food. I like a lot of food. It's just that I'm also very picky. I like a lot of different types of food, I want to say. Which is why when I go to like places like Japan, they have like a bunch of small appetizers with your meal. That tends to be really good for me because I need like palate cleansers along the way with my food. Because I tend to get bored if it's a singular flavor over and over, right? Yeah, nuts are calorie dense. Yeah, I'd probably need like a nut mix or something like that because a singular flavor for me, like I get like kind of bored of like the same flavor that is like over and over and over and over. Did you put Nutella on a burger at some point? Oh no, that wasn't me. That was like, I was describing what I witnessed. That was like Trish. Trish put Nutella on his burger because Tempest dared him to do so, and bro said bet. You won't have to worry about chat pizza, every bite will be different. Yeah, I think I need a ping for that still. And I think on the day of, I'm just gonna go through my cupboard and then we can just vote in chat what you guys want or something, you know? So that way, we don't have to like just ping the Discord to vote on like the random stuff. I'll just go through my fridge being like, you guys want kimchi on the pizza, and then you guys will like be limited in your like choices. So you have to be like smart whether you want to say yes or no for like items, you know? We'll just do it in chat. Let's see. I'm scrolling back up. Yeah, I'll probably have to find some nice nuts. Although I've been eating some like chocolate that have nuts in them, so maybe that. It was like a normal cheeseburger to have extra besides Nutella. So it was like a really, it was like kind of like one of those really loaded burgers, you know? Like, you can have, like, the regular cheeseburgers, but then they're like, oh yeah, this one's made with, like, a nice maple bacon glaze, and this one also has, like, I don't know, there's an extra slice of cheese on this one, of like different types of cheeses. One of those like gourmet like burgers. I was vote for mustard. Yeah, I should have like a decent amount of mustard in there. I forget if it's Dijon mustard or regular ass mustard. I'll have to check. Chocolates? Yeah, chocolates. Oh my god, I like chocolate. How did Trish react to the burger? He said it was fucking awful. I forget if he almost threw up or just went, this was good. Was it Flan that almost? No, maybe Ray almost threw up. Was it? Wait, maybe Tempest? I think Flan gagged at it, but I think Tempest or Ray almost threw up. One of them. Yeah, one of them almost threw up. I don't remember. Yeah. But bleh. Okay. Acne medication and allergies. Was it obvious displeasure or did they try to hide it? I don't know. For like Tempest and Ray, I think they didn't try to hide that they almost threw up. For like Trish, bro went, it was pretty good until like it wasn't. Foo up, yeah, he foo up. Okay. What's this playlist? 1 hour of upbeat video game music. Yeah. Here you go. Okay. Acne medication and allergies. So, one time my mom bought Proactive. Proactive is an acne medication and that kind of stuff. So, problem. I was lucky and I actually didn't have acne in high school at all. So yeah. I never had acne issues, but my mom bought acne medication anyways. I was allergic to said acne medication, but I told her I was allergic, which was my mistake because then I got yelled at because I am not allergic, she said. My skin being red, it means that it's working. Yeah, my skin being itchy and red means it's working, by the way. Yeah. My skin, to be fair, is kind of sensitive to a lot of things, but it being itchy and red means that it's working and I'm not allergic at all. So I was forced to use it, as in like my mom would like monitor the levels of like the bottle, since like the bottle was like transparent for some of it. So I would just like, you know, pretend to use it by obviously, you know, putting the scrub in like, I don't know, some tissue paper and then throwing that out. But I would have to like flush it down the toilet because at that point I already knew my mom went through my trash. You know? So like I would have to flush it down the toilet instead of like putting it in the trash. Yeah, okay. Because I was allergic to that. Not that she believed me, but whatever. So I want to say, yep, that's trauma. I want to say, yep, that's trauma. Yeah, I feel like my allergies being ignored by that one is, yep, that's trauma. Luckily, it was just like my skin getting itchy and I wasn't like, you know, severely allergic to it. If I was severely allergic to it, I don't know. Maybe she'd believe me if I was in the ambulance. Oh, ambulance! Oh my god, guys! So, one time during university, I had a really bad time of the month to the point where, my blood pressure got really fucking low. Low to the point where, I was temporarily blinded. I could not see. So, according to my friends, I was like, yo, this room kind of dark. And they're like, Maple, the room was not that dark. It was like just dim enough for the projector to still be okay. But we could still see very, very well. And I'm like, oh. I was like, damn, bro. This is so dark. But like, it didn't hit me at the time that I couldn't see the projector screen either. Because I remember when I turned to my friends, because it was my turn to read the slide. I was dizzy, I did not have vision, so I could follow the sound of his voice, and he went, I was like, I can't see. And then he went, would you like to move closer to the screen to like read it off here? And I'm like, no, I can't see. And then he went, oh. Yeah, so anyways, the story behind this one is that they called the ambulance for me, right? Because like I had suddenly lost my vision. So the ambulance never showed up, but they did call my friend back an hour later asking if I still needed help. So luckily by that time, I didn't and I was fine. It's just very shocking that they called an ambulance and it never showed up. Yeah, I did manage to walk it off, which was lucky because it was just a blood pressure thing for me. I get very low blood pressure during my time of the month. So, you know, and, you know, I guess blood wasn't pumping to my brain or my eyeballs. My eyeballs. So yeah, the ambulance never actually showed up. Like illegal. Okay, so like when he called, they basically said they were busy. They said they were like really busy and were out of ambulances. Yeah, so I ended up just getting taken to the university clinic and, you know, it worked out at least. At least it worked out. I actually didn't need an ambulance, but it's just kind of scary that it never showed up. So I want to say, yep, that's trauma. I want to say, yep, that's trauma, because now I'm like, if I needed an ambulance, will it actually show up? Did the university clinic have, like, medicine for you? It was more of, like, I needed to lie down to, like, help my blood flow. Yeah, so I just needed to lie down to help that, so yeah. Oh, speaking of my time of the month, when I would get, like, pain for it, my mom would deny me Advil because she said Advil was too strong, but here, you should have these mystery herbs instead. So I don't know, maybe that's slight trauma? Yeah, she said Advil is too strong of a drug. I was allowed Tylenol, but I was never allowed, like, a full pill of Tylenol. So my mom would, like, cut the Tylenol pills in half, and I was only allowed half a Tylenol pill at a time. So I was allowed Tylenol, but, like, half a Tylenol, not a full one. Yeah, and with that, I was allowed these, like, random mystery herbs. Like, they were, like, shaped like little pebbles, and I was allowed that. But I never really found out what they fucking do. According to her, they're supposed to help your period, but I don't know what they are. You know? You need to take, like, 2 Tylenols every 6 hours. Okay, so I was allowed half a pill of Tylenol a day. So, yeah. Clearly to help your period and strengthen your saliva. Yeah, Tylenol weakens your saliva, don't you know? Yeah, so anyways, there's that. What is your favorite trauma? Oh my god, guys, there's like a poll. There's like a poll in the Twitch chat. What is your favorite trauma for the top 5? I can't believe Maple Story Cheater didn't make it on the tier list. It was so rage baiting. Oh wait, yeah. I don't know, that's like my friend's trauma, but we can add it to the list. Cause like I feel like I was too much of a bystander. Okay. Oh, but we can do this one and then we can add that one after. Okay. Yeah, remind me after this one. So, I'm gonna put this one in like deeply affects my life for now because so my mom told I got into a musical. Yeah, when I was in grade 7. In grade 7, I got into an extracurricular like musical, right? So it was a very maple time of my life because I auditioned for one role, even though I was supposed to put down 3 different roles, right? That you wanted to try audition for. I put the same one 3 times. because that one was described to be the best singer. Not just a good one, I remember now, the best one. So I put down that role 3 times because I basically went, well, I'm the best. Yeah, it was the goddess of nature, which was very funny. Yeah, it was a very Maple time of my life, and I basically went, well, if they're looking for the best singer, then obviously I have to get that role. And I did. I'm glad you were humble. I'm so humble. And I did. Yeah, so when I told my mom, oh yeah, I'm in a musical. My mom hit me with my mom told me that I'm not the right race to sing or to be a singer. She told me I wasn't the right race to sing. Excuse me? Yeah, she told me I was not the right race for singing. Because, apparently, guys, all those Vietnamese war songs, they can't sing. They're not singers. Yeah. This was when I was in grade 7, by the way. How old are you in grade 7? 11? Maybe 12? No, probably a bit... like 12, I think? Yeah. 12, 13? Yeah, 12, 13. Yeah. So yeah, I got into a musical and I was hit with, you're not the right race for singing. For curiosity, she mentioned the correct ones. She mentioned one. She mentioned one race. Yeah. I was trying to think if she mentioned more than one. But she definitely pointed out one race. If you guys haven't gotten by now, my mom has said some pretty racist shit. Which I don't know if that's surprising at this point or more of like, well, of course, you know, Maple, it's your mom. Yeah. I'm pretty sure most actual racists would think that's wrong. Probably. But, yeah, she told me I was, not the right race to be a singer. Ta-da! Anyways, I make covers now because I'm like, well, I know I'm good. Like, whatever, right? Like, it is so fine. I make covers because I know I'm good. Ta-da! What? That's a trauma. Yeah, I want to say it deeply affects my life, but I don't want to say it's S+ because S+ is too funny to not be at the top. This one, it just deeply affects my life. You know? Because then I, like, think about it. I'm like, damn, bro. She really said that to me when I was, like, 12 or 13. You know? You're great. Oh, yeah, I know. Don't worry. Okay, so, like, it's very funny, though, because, like, I was listening to my own, like, cover the other day. It was yellow, and I went, damn, I'm good. So, as you can see, her comments have done nothing to destroy my self-confidence. I was listening to it, like, literally 2 days ago, and I went, damn, I'm so good. Damn, I'm fucking good! Yay! We need the meme of Maple giving herself a medal. Yeah! I basically give myself the medal because I'm like, well, like, it's clear that whatever my mom has told me has not exactly stuck, or else I wouldn't, you know, make covers. And that's great. When is Schmoll's album coming out? She's working on it, trust. Good on you, Truum. Yay! Alright, I think this is the tier list. It's like you got her confidence, but grounded in reality. Yeah, well, I don't know if my confidence can be described as grounded in reality, but it's Maple my confidence for sure. For me, I just blindly believe that, like, well, I can just do it, right? It's me. Is there anything you would change? Alright. Let's take a look at the tier list. Oh, I guess we have to put in one more thing. The Maple Story. My Maple Story friend. Well, friend. The Maple Story couple, I guess. Thanks for sharing. No, I'm not done yet! Hold up. I'm not done. I need to add more. Where is it? I guess I can just download a picture of Maple Story. I'll just get the first picture that shows up. Save image. Maple Story official website. Oh god, man. I'll just get their fuck-ass logo. Give me a second. Okay. That. Click here to add images. This one. Woo. Submit. What? Submit. And then we reload. Okay. Maple Story. Okay, it's a bit cut off, but like, okay, the story behind Maple Story is that I had a friend that I used to go to locals and that kind of stuff with. So he dated this girl for like 6 years, but she ended up cheating on him because she went to go fuck the guy she was playing Maple Story with. So it's not my trauma, but I want to say because I'm a bystander, that's like some slight trauma, you know? Uh-huh, yeah. So I knew this person that I went to like Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals with, and he had been dating this girl for about 6 years. But she went and said, I'm gonna go on a girls' trip to New York. She didn't go to New York. She didn't go to New York. There were no other girls. Yeah. She went to go fuck the guy she was playing Maple Story with. Yeah. So, like, during the time that she was over there, he was, like, getting ready to propose. So, during the time she was fucking somebody else, she texted all of his friends being like, go shopping with him because he's gonna he's gonna buy me a ring. Yeah. Yeah, she texted all of his friends being like, go help him pick out a ring for me. Yeah. Yeah, it's bad, yeah. As she's actively cheating? Yeah, as she's like actively cheating on him, go text all his friends and then said, go help him pick out a ring for me. Yeah. It was some pretty crazy shit. And they're still married. They're not married, but they're still together. Because originally, when he found out, they like broke up and he like moved out. And like we helped him move all his stuff and that kind of stuff, okay? And then eventually, they somehow got back together. I thought they got married. They didn't get married, but they're still together. Was that a different set? I have a couple of friends that have gotten married, so it might have been like, you might have been thinking of, we were invited to, like, we as in like, you know, me and all my friends were invited to like a different wedding. But the thing is, they were going to be there as guests. That's probably what you're mixing it up with. And I said, I'm not going. Because if I am in the same room as her, it's over. Maybe that was it? Yeah. It was the people who wasted $10,000 on flowers got married. Yeah, then there's that. That's like different. Yeah, so like, I'm like, okay, so if I go, there's going to be hands thrown and words said. And, you know, yeah, that would have been bad. Yeah. Yeah. Maple, I want you to know your trauma fueled me well. Oh, that's like good. Yeah. So in slay. Yeah. I think the crazy part is, Maple, that's your trauma. No, this is like I'm talking about my friends, right? So like my trauma is the fact that I have to deal with her if I ever meet her in public. Because there's gonna be a fight in public if I see her in public, right? Um what disappoints me is that they got back together. What disappoints me about the guy is that they got back together despite everything. And like the thing is, throughout the relationship, according to him, this is like information I found out later. Um, according to him, she would throw around things a year into the relationship, being like, if you don't keep me happy, I'm cheating on you. I'm like, okay, at that point, brother, you knew for a year. Okay, brother, you leave there. You leave there. Why did you invest 6 years into this bitch? You leave there. You leave there. That's where you leave. Why did you stay after she said that to you? You leave. If you don't keep me happy, I am cheating on you. I mean, what? You don't say. That's like the biggest fucking red flag ever. It's huge. Maple, you don't understand. I love her. Love differently. I don't know, man. Love differently. Yeah, and she'd like saying things like that. Okay, so I think this is S. Oh, based on like the way I'm talking about it, yeah, I feel like it's like rage baiting me. Deeply affects my life. Yeah, I guess maybe it would deeply affect my life because if I see her in public, then would I get would I be thrown in jail for punching someone in public, baby? Oop, oop. I'm doing hands, oop. S, it's always because your reaction. Okay. Oop. Oop. Arrested for assault. Oop. Oop, oop. Oop, 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 oop. Oop. Sorry, officer, I tripped and my fist hit her. Oh my god, I tripped and then my fist hit her and then like I tried to get up and then I accidentally kicked her and then I like tried to help her up but I accidentally punched her. Oh my god. Oop. Time to stream from jail like Mochi did. True. Oop, oop. Oop, 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 oop. Oop, 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 oop. 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 Okay, maybe it does deeply affect my life because now I can't really look at the game Maple Story the same way, you know? Like, my name is Maple and I can never open up Maple Story. Whoa. It's crazy. Whoa. Yeah, it deeply affects me that I can't play Maple Story. Was Maple Story even a good game? I don't know. It was definitely popular during the time that I didn't have internet. Yeah, so they're still together, by the way. They're still together, and I don't know why. She a hoe, though. That's what I said. Fuck, boy, that's what I said, Serenity! Was the girl in high school that spread malicious BJ rumors a trauma? I guess Maple traumatized her instead. Yeah, maybe that would go under that's funny, right? Let's add that. How do I, Let's see, where's the image generator for this? Or maybe I just like do like stock photo, stock image whispering. Do not generate that? No, no, like the image generator for the text file here. So basically you put in text and they call it like the tier list maker image generator and you just put text on a box. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just call it image generator. Which means different things now, but you know, this was like from beforehand. Tier maker image. Yeah, it says text to image generator. And it's just these boxes. So we call this one high school rumors, and then I just save it. And we'll make this one a different color just because it's like a new edition. We'll make it blue, bro. Black. Extract files, whoa. And then it's just like one blue image. Is it over here? Add images. Choose. And then we go here, and then this one, and then submit. Wait, adding things is kind of annoying on this one. We just reload? Woo! High school rumors! Okay, high school rumors. So this one, I feel like I traumatized the person spreading rumors, right? So there was like a rumor in high school that was spread around that I gave a guy a blowjob. Yeah. So the problem with that rumor is that I didn't know what a blowjob was. So I found the source of the rumors of like, apparently I was giving this guy a blowjob, right? So, I found out who it was, and then I sat next to her on the bus, and I asked, so what's a blowjob? And then I annoyed her for the entire, 30 minutes I was on the bus. So what is it? What's a blowjob? Hey, what's a blowjob? Hey, what is a blowjob? Why do you keep calling it a BJ, huh? Is it called a BJ? So what do you do during this blowjob thing? Is that yeah. Did she ever tell you? I got told towards the end of the bus ride because I said, if you don't do this, I will find you on the bus tomorrow morning and I will do this again. So I found out at the end of the bus ride. I don't think she ever talked to me ever again. Yeah, so I found out what a blowjob was that day. As you can see, I haven't really changed that much. So why you, though? I don't know. I think it's because that guy liked me. Like, I could tell that guy liked me. You can vibe check. How do I describe this? You can vibe check desperation. You can vibe check desperation, okay? Let's just say that. He's gotta be desperate to want you. So true. Yeah, you can vibe check desperation, okay? And I don't know, I feel like I just tend to stay away from people that are too desperate though. So desperation is visible. You can just sense it, bro. You can sense it. But anyways, yeah, this is a trauma tier list. This is my trauma tier list. Yeah, Yeah, so I vibe checked the desperation, and I kind of didn't like him, but there were in high school, there were rumors about me giving that guy a blowjob. So I found out, what a blowjob was. So I guess, that's like, is that slight trauma or just funny? I feel like funny. Because I wasn't really affected by it. Yeah, I feel like I wasn't really affected by it. In fact, I think I traumatized the person spreading the rumor, right? What about the neighbors flooding your room? I think the neighbors flooding your room actually affected Creative more than it did me because he lives in my walls. How did you figure out who it was? Oh, you just like, you follow a trail, right? You know, like you hear it from somebody and then you like say who did they hear it from, and eventually you overlap with a bunch of people saying that they heard it from one person, right? So the chances of like, the source of the rumor being told from one person makes a lot of sense. You just kind of take out the most common one, or whoever was telling the rumor the hardest tends to be the first person, at least in high school, you know? It's high school. I'm fire! I know, okay? I got you the best dehumidifier for the wall I could get. You know? You just take out the most common one. Yeah, you kind of just take out the most common one. If like a certain name gets mentioned, in like 8 of the 12 people you asked about it, then you can kind of safely assume they're either the source or like the super spreader, right? And if you take out the super spreader, then that's fine because no one else gives enough shits. Did you find out why she said that? I couldn't really care less why she said that. I got my victory. I got my victory when she wouldn't look me in the eyes the next day on the bus, so I knew I won, so like whatever. Yeah, I won, so I don't really care. Yeah. Oh, I guess the other like high school thing that could technically be on here is that one time a guy messaged me in like a game that we both played. He messaged me in the summer being like, "Hey Maple, I don't think our relationship is gonna last through the summer. I'm gonna have to break up with you." And at that point I was like, I'm sorry, why did you think we were together? We just played the same game, bro. We just played the same fucking game. So yeah, I got that message in that game being like, I'm gonna have to break up with you, Maple. And I'm like, who are you? Was this the guy you gave a BJ to? No. Different. It was like a different guy too, so I'm like, huh. First of all, I was broken up with. Second of all, I didn't know I was in a relationship. Right? Bro just being like out of the blue, I'm breaking up with you. And I'm like, who? And why? Who and why? And why did you think I was in a relationship? That totally won't be clipped out of context. Oh, whatever, man. Today's my birthday. Yo, happy birthday, Girth Demon. Yo, gang, gang. I can't believe Maple got dumped. Yo, I got dumped apparently, yeah. Devin there with 45 watch street. Yo, gang, gang. What game? It was like some online gacha game. I don't think they're in service anymore, but it was definitely just some online gacha game. We left caring about context before the stream even began. That's true. Imagine if there was a Battle Royale era games. Dude would be dating hundreds! It'd be crazy! Thank you, happy birthday! Yeah, it was just some online gacha game and I just got DM'd in it and I was just like really confused. Cause I was just like, what? I was in a relationship? What? No, I wasn't. Huh? Huh? We know she was lying. This guy dumped me out of nowhere. I didn't know I was in a relationship. At least it wasn't League. League is the worst. Yeah, imagine getting dumped in League, bro. Random guy thinking they were in a relationship with you without even knowing. Started the VTuber training early. True! But we did our daily quest together. Yo! Wow, Maple's so popular. Like... let's see. Well, university I got asked out a lot, right? But that's just university. High school, I knew a couple people liked me, but like... It's not... There was like not exactly any point in... I don't know. Like in high school, I was kind of like, there's like 0 point in reciprocating any feelings because it's not like I could date with my parents being my parents. You know? Like, I don't know. Could I honestly introduce somebody to my mom? And they'd have to deal with the trauma? Yo, they have to sit there being told that tea lowers their cholesterol. Could you think about it that way? Hmm? Whoever can deal with that, man, Godspeed, bro. Godspeed. It's a great way of getting rid of someone. I think saying no is a bit easier. Moms love me. Okay, good job, Marka. Thump, thump, thump. If you wasn't already a doctor or a lawyer, well, yeah, I went into engineering because like my only path was STEM, right? Wait, tea lowers cholesterol according to my mom. Oh, Jen, I don't think you're here for the story since it happened pretty early. So my dad had cholesterol issues and he was prescribed some medication from his doctor. But then he said that he found this tea online that is said to lower cholesterol better than the meds. And then I was like, that's not how that worked. And my mom hits me with, if tea doesn't lower cholesterol, why do they serve it at Chinese restaurants? Yeah. She's right though, trust. Bleh. Bleh. Hi, Lone Wolf. Look. The tea. They serve tea at Chinese restaurants because it lowers your cholesterol. People didn't have a counter argument. I just went, you know what? Yeah, drink your fucking damn tea, man. I think you should still take the meds, but like, you know what? Yeah, you drink your tea. You drink your tea, bro. Isn't Chinese food like kind of high in cholesterol? It depends how much oil they want to put in the wok. But overall, it's like, it's alright, you know, don't worry about it. They serve soda there too, though. Yeah, I know, literally, they serve soda there too. Oh, God. The kindergarten crayons, the bake sale gummy bear girl, the job you applied for, getting removed the 1 week you started. Yeah, Luigi! Luigi, Mario, real! Yeah, because like for that one, the kindergarten crayons, it was like, I was coloring and so I was drawing with a gray pencil crayon. And then my teacher erased my drawings, being like, I told you not to draw in pencil. But I'm like, in my head, I was like, well, I'm not drawing with pencil. This is like gray pencil crayon, you know? That's like different. So I did the same drawing again. But then she yelled at me and erased my drawing, saying not to draw in pencil. And I was like, okay, but it's not. So I just did it again. And then I got put in timeout for not following instructions. But basically, I was like, well, I'm right. So what if I just keep going? You know? Because it's not pencil. I'm following instructions. It's not pencil. We have AI anyways. Morgoth, I have to shoot you for that. Is this a trauma tier list? Hi, Stim. It is. I'm glad your life is so fucked up. You're fun to watch. Thanks, bro. Yes, Stim, it is. Would you like to ask about any one of these traumas? Alright, here you go, bro. Would you like to ask about any one of these? I don't know. They might just make you sad. I think the ones in the top will either make you laugh or make you sad. Mom told me I wasn't the right race to be a singer. Okay, so Stim, when I was in grade 7, I got into a musical and I told my mom I got into a musical in school. And then she told me that I wasn't the right race to become a singer. Yeah. It was that question was the final Jeopardy. And it was new trauma I had never actually told on stream before. That story explains a lot about how you handle Kaizo Ironmon. Well, yeah, you know, I'm just obviously right. I just have to do it again. What race is? She mentioned one. She mentioned one. Yeah. Yeah, I was in grade 7. Yeah, she mentioned the proper race to become singers. Yeah. Life, bro. So Vietnamese singers exist though? Literally. Literally. Vietnamese? No, she did not. It was not Vietnamese that she mentioned. The reason it's literally Maple Matrama is that, like, you know, 1, it's kind of racist. 2, the race that she mentioned was not Vietnamese. What? Oh, only kind of racist? Oh, you know, man, only kind of, haha. Can we get a hint? No. No. Does your mom like your singing now? No, I don't tell her that I do all my VTuber shit or singing, right? As far as I'm concerned, she hasn't heard me sing since the musical in 7th grade. Okay, but here's the thing though. Consider this. You guys know that I'm currently unemployed and jobless. My parents still think I have a job. How? Like, you mean how my parents don't know? Her parents don't know she's unemployed. Oh my god! Same brain cell! Same brain cell! Same brain cell! It happened again! Same brain cell! It was my turn with the brain cell! It was mine! Yeah, so my parents don't know that I'm currently unemployed and I lost my job during big layoffs. Never let your parents know about streaming? Oh, yeah, no. If they ever find my channel by themselves, I will just simply go. Wasn't me. That's not me. I know who you're talking about. They sound just like me. That's crazy. Wow. Wow. Yo, they a singer. I can't be a singer. You told me I wasn't the right race for that, remember? Haha. Yo, look, they a singer. What? They a singer. What? That's crazy. They sound like me. I could have been that. Oh my god. Whoa. What? That's so crazy. Yeah, I don't tell my parents anything, right? Our conversations are very surface level. They don't really dig that deep. I get rage baited every time I meet them. And I don't tell them about my VTuber shit, you know? You like fake talk about work? I just talk about what I did like at work back when I was employed. And I'm like, yeah, still the same things, you know, yelling at people, yeah. Yeah. Big layoffs was a company-wide thing. Yeah, so my company, I think, laid off. I think their plan was to lay off like 10,000 people by the end of the year, and I just got hit. with the first 5,000, you know? It was like something along those lines. They like, yeah, my company that I worked in, yeah, they plan to lay off like basically 10,000 people, right? So like I just happened to be part of the first wave where they laid off 5,000 people back in May. Your mom would blame you for the layoffs? Probably, yeah. Thanks for hearing that. Yeah, it's fine. Right now, I guess my VTubing income right now is enough for me to get by, along with, you know, unemployment insurance and that kind of stuff. So I'm kind of like, I'm like fine. Which is why I say don't worry. But I also say don't worry with, don't judge me if I take sponsorships. Okay, but I would like to promise, I'm still not taking Raid Shadow Legends. I won't do it. You know? Raid 2. No! Get the bag. No, Raid Shadow Legends would have to pay me like a lot, you know? Wouldn't you say you're fine no matter what? I just feel like I'm fine no matter what because like I'm just too chill. Raid Shadow Legends ExpressVPN. No! What if they offered Maple 15k? I would still debate whether I want to or not. I'm gonna be for real. Even if Raid Shadow Legends offered me like 15k, I'd still like think about it. I don't know. BetterHelp. I heard BetterHelp was not that good though. I don't know. Take it for 15k. Yeah, I don't know. Like, oh my V-Bridger's lagging. Whoa. BetterHelp is abysmal. Yeah, it's one of those things where I don't know, it's like one of those things where I value, like, even if I need money, I can't promote something I won't at least try or somewhat believe in, you know? And I simply don't believe in Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, in a lot of cases, I'm just like, maybe I could just starve. Not, that's like, you know, an exaggeration. I'm fine, by the way. Yeah, in a lot, it's like, Raid Shadow Legends or starving? I'd rather. No, go eat. I know, I'm eating, oh my god. Starve? No, I'm fine, I'm so fine, I'm like so fine. It's okay. Wait, don't make me read out. No, okay guys, I'm like so fine. Because guess what? I'm currently sponsored by Palworld. Palworld has a TCG. And I made a tweet about it even. I made a tweet about it. And they're gonna send me more things. I just can't tell you much more than that. Yeah, guys, I did it. I took a sponsor. You're allowed to say it now? I'm allowed to say it now because it's public on my Twitter. It's public on my Twitter. I'd be surprised if I couldn't talk about it on my stream, but it's public on my Twitter. Yeah. Could you imagine? Their embargo is like, I can't talk about it on stream, but like, yo, if you go to my Twitter, you can check that out. What? Serenity, thank you so much for the tip. No starve, please. I will use it to buy food. Thank you. Thank you, Serenity. Yeah, the tweet for the starter decks that they sent me is public on my Twitter. Me along with other Glitch Star girlies are being sponsored by them, and you'll see tweets from the other girls come out over the next day or two as well. People, by the way, you're 3.5 hours? Oh heck, I've been trauma dumping for 3.5 hours? Yeah. So I'm going to be receiving more stuff from Palworld to show off that game and that kind of stuff, because it is public on my Twitter, so I can talk about it because it's public on my Twitter! Yeah, so it's there, so don't worry. I'm taking that one because I'm like, okay, you know what? Because I remember having a good time playing the game. Yeah, the thing is, I do remember having a good time playing the game with the rest of the girlies. And I remember Miwa was really into the game because she would like ask me to leave the server on while I went to work. So that way she could like grind materials for us. Yeah. I miss me too. Yeah, Miwa would like, she would like be like, Maple, can you turn on the server before you leave for work? And I'd be like, okay, babes. And then she would grind like materials for us. So by the time I get home and I get on my PC to get onto the server, she'd be like, oh my god, I just finished everything I wanted to do. And I'd be like, Miwa, how long have you been playing Pal World? And then she would reply with, so remember when you turn on the server? She'd be like, so you remember when I asked you to turn on the server? I'm like, uh-huh. She's like, yeah, since then. And I'm like, holy shit. She had basically spent the entire time, from the time I turned on the server, she got on. I commuted to work, worked my 8 hours, came back from work, and then she'd just be logging off. And I'd be like, oh my god. Oh my god. She, like, hella grinded on that server. That sounds normal to me. That's like, it's like very Miwa, you know? Like, she, like, grinded the hell out of that game for us. Because, like, next time we would, like, play, right? I think we got together every Friday or so to play. She'd be like, okay, guys, here's what I did during the entire damn week. Yeah, like during the entire damn week. And then we'd be loaded up with basically endgame materials because she spent her entire week grinding stuff for us. Yeah, we did a couple of streams, I'm sure. I'm not too sure it was like that many, but like, I feel like we played a lot of Plate Up, you know? But we definitely played Power World a couple times on stream. Yeah, and like, I think we logged into Power World like a couple of times together as a group, but we would basically be equipped with like endgame stuff at that time because Miwa did all the grinding for us. And then I was just like, oh my god, babes, that's so cute. But yeah, Stim, did you want to know about any other ones here? I feel like my mom telling me I was in the right race to become a singer was probably like the big one. Oh, Invincible! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subbies. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I will also spend this on trust. Food! I wish I was loved by someone like that. Alas. In fact, I need to draw more bull pictures. This looks like a lot of trauma. Well, I have spent the last 3.5 hours trauma dumping. Can we tell Stim we love her? I love Stim. I love Stim. People, did you eat? I will eat more after the stream. I did eat before this, don't worry. I have like another shawarma bowl I could eat, you know? Yeah, we love Stim. And like, I'm pretty sure shawarma bowls tend to be pretty calorie dense, so that's like really good. Can we talk about when you had a curfew at like 25? Yeah, so like, I was paying rent at that point to my parents, and I still had to be home before the sunset in the winter. So in Canada, the sun sets in the winter at like 4:30. But I was paying rent and had a curfew of 4:30. Hi. Last time for discounted subs? Oh, I forgot that there were discounted subs and that kind of stuff. Maybe I should have done something special. I know, maybe I can steal more stuff from Pawa. Because I think Pawa makes like, special badges for like gifting stuff. I think that's a thing now. Maybe I can do that. That sounds special. Yeah, oh my god, I could steal more from Pawa. Not only his bits, but his ideas. He makes ones for mons he's on a run with. Oh, well, I haven't gotten on a run in a while. You do special stuff every day by being yourself. Oh, thank you, Serenity. Let's go stealing. Yay! Eat a lemon? No, I value my teeth, even if my saliva doesn't, remember? We're stuck in the lab. The last time we had a good run was, let's see. Oh, that was the Blissey named after Creative, right? Yeah, and then before that, I think was the Volt Absorb Blastoise. Yeah. We haven't been on a run in a while. Lemons make your saliva stronger. It's like weight training. Ah, okay. So like I have to train my enamel. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's see. Any other trauma we had? I know just Rolls mentioned a couple. But like that was like, I guess, I don't know, other stories versus like, yeah, the gummy bear girl, the job I applied for. Yeah, I feel like the job I applied for getting removed is kind of just really bad luck because at the time I was applying for a job at like big pharmaceutical company, but big pharmaceutical company got in a scandal. So because they got into a scandal, they canceled all their co-op positions and they canceled all their co-op positions the day after the scandal was like in the news. But they did not have time to inform me before I was already sitting and waiting for my interview slot. Yeah, so I was like waiting. Yeah, I was like waiting for my interview, right? So the interviewer comes out and being like, yeah, so we had to cancel all of the co-op positions. So because I was still waiting for my interview, I was like, oh. So let me tell you, the car ride home, telling my parents that they canceled the position, I should have just fucking lied. It was too early to remember how to lie, man. Because I think I had okay, the interview was at 8 a.m. So I was there fucking early, you know? It was early. What? Oh, too early. That's just the norm now. Yeah, so there was a scandal and then they canceled a bunch of positions and I couldn't get in. It was too late to remember how to lie. Maple, yeah. What was the scandal? I don't remember. Something about their CEO. Oh, was it a scandal? Or were they murdered? I don't remember. I was just told it was a scandal. I don't think murder's a scandal. The other traumatic thing would be your dad having heart surgery that taught you anxiety. But that's not really fun for the stream. Yeah, but I don't know. Like, I feel like that taught me anxiety. But at the same time, it also taught me that I was imagining, like, let's say my friends had the same thing as my dad. I was like, okay, you see, that actually gave me more anxiety. So I'm like, oh. So it's just like, I feel like the trauma that my parents have built up has like caused me to not care as much. Like, I know my dad had like, you know, I was like, oh man, damn, this is what anxiety feels like. But when I thought about, let's say, other people I feel closer with having like the same thing, I was like, damn, that feels even worse. Did it involve cheating in a concert? No, this is a long time ago. Before that cheating in the concert thing. They're like murdered by their secretary? I don't remember. I'd have to Google it, but then that'd be like doxing the company. And like, partially myself. Being like, yo, I applied to this company at this age and this time, yo. Because I'm like, damn, if somebody else had the same problem, you know, I'd be like, wow, that feels worse, even just thinking about it. But that actually happened. I'm like, wow, what? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. What else is there? I'm trying to think. Bum, bum, bum. Are you saying it is kind of sad? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I feel like I've been pretty disconnected from like my parents for like a bit. So it's just like, I feel like if I imagine it happening to, let's say, I don't know, a family friend or something like that, like someone I care about more, then I'm like, yeah, that causes me more anxiety. But like, on my father, yeah, I'm like, I don't know if I could be bothered to give a shit again. It's like a strange feeling. Yeah, it's like, I gave a shit like once, but like I don't know if it happened to like my dad, like again. I don't know if I could possibly give a shit again. Cause thinking about it again, I'm like, it doesn't affect me as much as it did before. Oh, thanks for the 30 watch streak, yo gang gang. Bum, 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 bum. Giving a shit is exhausting. Yeah, you know, it's like happening to somebody else. Damn, bro. Happening to my father? I don't know. Not again. Insurance company? No, it was Pharma. It was a Pharma one. Did next mod try to dox you with all the hints he could find? No, that he tried to find a list of overlapping chatters that was in another streamer's thing that got into a fight with Miwa, because I think her community was attacking Miwa. So Miwa wanted just everything to be like settled and like just like don't interact, but like this guy tried to go out of his way to find every single overlapping chatter and then try to make a stream elements command that would call out the chatters that were in that person's stream. And I'm a lot closer with my dad. Yeah, it's like, you know, if it happened again, it's just like, damn, bro. It's like, you kind of felt like you already did all your, like, processing, I guess? I don't know. People had beef with Miwa. Yeah, so, like, Miwa basically gave her opinion on, like, a clip that she saw on this, like, streamer, right? It was, like, a long time ago. Like, think, like, really early, like, early streaming. Yeah, and she didn't approve of what, like, the streamer had said. I don't remember the actual topic itself, but basically that caused the other streamer to hate raid Miwa. Was it the I modded for Maple guy? That's the guy! Yeah, that's the guy. Like, he would, like... Yeah, he was, like, trying to find out who overlapping chatters were. Yeah, Miwa got hate rated by this streamer, and then Miwa just basically said, yeah, just ban and move on. But this mod basically didn't let it go. Yeah, Excalibur, thank you for the 10 watch streak, yo gang gang. Small rat over your watch streak, ah! And then set fire and blamed it on Stumpy. Oh, but Stumpy is you guys. Yeah. But yeah, the hate got directed to Miwa, even though Miwa kind of was like a... I wouldn't say a bystander, but like, I don't know. I guess wasn't the first person to talk about it. Yeah, so anyways, this mod, right? Originally they modded for like somebody else, and I was like, okay, you know what? That's like fine. Like I trusted that person, and then I was like, okay, if this person trusted them, then I can trust them too, right? So I was like, at first their vibes were fine, but like slowly over time I was like, okay, their vibes are kind of changing, and then they just went crazy because then they started messaging people like Danny, so Luke Von Karma, and like Leah, getting all parasocial. I think at one point bro was trying to message what is it? I think Minnie and Rune, attempting to get ideas, like attempting to be like, oh, I have this really cool idea for your content, by the way. By the way, I love your stuff. Would you like to do this idea for your content? Like that kind of stuff. And being kind of, you know, parasocial brackets bad. Yeah, parasocial brackets bad. Fuck, man. Okay, your turn with the braid soul this time. Bleh. Anyways, yeah, it was parasocial brackets bad. So I basically yelled at him and said, hey, never come back. What you're doing right now is useless. They said they're bothered by your messages. Never come back. So they're banned forever. They're banned forever. Sometimes I see them around. Yeah, sometimes I see them around in like other chats every now and then. But I like my presence of putting an emote, my hi emote in, and then they stop chatting. Because sometimes you lurk on streams and you're like, oh, it's you. Maple, my hi! I like having my presence of Maple Mahai. Oh my god, the lag. Oh my god, the lag. Yeah, no, I like dropping this emote in the chat if I see that they're yapping, and then I go, Maple Mahelo. Yeah, I do that. I do Maple Mahelo. I drop one, I get acknowledged, and then they're gone. It's awesome. It's great. I love power, guys. I fucking love power. It's great. Just make a new account. Right? Just make a new account. They're still on the same account. Maple Mahai, Maple Mahai, Maple Mahai, Maple Mahai, Maple Mahai. I figured it out. What is it, Serenity? That's what I'm gonna do when I inevitably fuck up. Just because I feel like you're just fine. I feel like you're so fine. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. I can't wait to be banned one day. Fuck you, man. You're not getting banned. Not saying here, Oogie. Whatever it is, Serenity, I'm proud of you. Yeah, you live here, in the walls, stuck, forever. Okay, is there any other trauma I missed, though? I've been banned? Okay, whatever, bro. Okay, is there any other trauma that I've missed? I'm trying to think. The smoker neighbor? I feel like those aren't traumas, though. It's just like, you know, it was just really annoying having, like, cigarette smoke go into my apartment. But, like, that stopped, right? So I guess that's fine. I got timed out once. Was it for, like, a joke? Playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Is basically a trauma. I'm trying to think if there's any other random, like, shithead chatters that happen during playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Because, like, okay, I feel like for Yu-Gi-Oh! I got a bunch of chatters that just proposed to me. For Pokemon, it's just like, the ones I ban tend to be the ones just talking nonsense. Yeah, it's like different when you stream Pokemon versus Yu-Gi-Oh! For Yu-Gi-Oh! They're actively asking you to be your girlfriend. For Pokemon, the ones I ban tend to be just like, they're talking nonsense. And I'm like, I'm not dealing with that, you know? Aren't those just children? Sometimes you're just like, this one's not a child. They're just like a stupid adult. And that's like different. Snuggle Kirby, thank you so much for the 4 months, yo gang gang. Yelled at boxes for moving out in C tier twice tricked me. Oh, is it there twice? Oh, is it there twice? Yeah, oops. I just had that one twice. Oops. That was kind of trauma since you got rid of the redeem. I'm just like, I'm not stopping stream again for 11 nya-nya-nya-nya-nyas, right? It's double the trauma, true. Yeah, that was just like, I just got yelled at for buying boxes when I had to move out. And I say had to because, like, there was no way I was surviving another bit with my parents, you know? I miss nya. Okay, I'll have Shmuel sing it for you, okay? Your GPU got stolen? When I ordered a GPU to build my PC, it got stolen off of my front porch. The limited TV access, you have to... So you have watched fuck all movies. Oh yeah, my TV time! I had like limited TV time. So when there was a movie on like, you know, I guess the equivalent... it's called YTV. It was like on channel 25 for where I was, right? So like, I was allowed only a limited amount of TV time. And then like, when I tried to watch an animated movie, my TV time would run out. So I wouldn't get a chance to actually finish the movie. I love how the stream has gone on so long today. We circled back to the start of the tier list because people showed up. Yeah. Yeah, TV time. You can build a PC. I built this PC. I built my own PC. Yeah. Yeah, so I remember there was this really nice animated movie. It was, I don't remember the name, but there was another one. It was like the Inuyasha movie. Like one of the Inuyasha movies that I couldn't get to finish because I ran out of TV time. My TV time. What? Inuyasha had like 3 movies, so one of those. Yeah, I couldn't actually like finish the movie because I ran out of TV time. There's something about cable cartoon channels and Vietnamese hotels. Yeah, I got to watch Cartoon Network when I was on the Vietnam vacation. So maybe the plane ticket was worth it just to watch TV. Because it is thanks to being in Vietnam that I got to watch Cartoon Network. I have good news, Maple. You're an adult now. Yeah, I love that news, Serenity. You're awesome. I have unlimited TV time. I'm gonna be so for real. If I had one of those, you know, like one of those scenarios where they go, if you had a chance to go back in time to the time where you were a child, would you do it? I'd be like, fuck no. Fuck no. You keep all your memories. Fuck no. It's like, if I could go back in time, it would be maybe a couple of years so I can buy, like, I don't know, AMD stock or some shit like that. That's just it. It's like, if I could go back in time, it would just be like a couple of years so I can just buy some stocks. AMD and Nvidia, yeah, I would just buy those and then be like, okay, now I just hold, and then it gets to like $1 million. You know? But at the same time, I'd be like, people with stocks wouldn't make VTuber models for money. Okay, but consider the fact that I still have my trauma, so I'd still become a VTuber anyways, just with more money. Okay, but consider the fact that I have memories of streaming. And I'm addicted. Oh, right, yeah. Consider the fact that I'm currently addicted. Whoa. Yeah, I don't even know if I'd go back in time, though, because, like, could you imagine? I'd have to repeat, like, a couple of, like, I don't know, what would I have to repeat? Moving out. Moving place. I guess moving from one place to another, really. From, like, my smaller apartment to my bigger apartment. That was so annoying, man. Maybe I couldn't be bothered, actually. I would just go back and buy Bitcoin. Would you overthrow Duologs and found glitch stars before him? Maybe that's why I invested in AMD if I went back like 3 years. I would simply... No, think about it this way. I would just buy AMD and Nvidia. And then I would just have the money to make Glitch Stars 2. And people are gonna be asking where Glitch Stars 1 came from. Where Glitch Stars 1 was. And I'd be like, don't worry about it. It's in a different timeline. Yo, gang gang. Don't worry about it. Where's Glitch Stars 2? And I'd be like, don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, despite all my trauma, I'm like happy with where I am, you know? So maybe I just wouldn't go back at all. You're stuck with us? Good. Let me just see where AMD stock price is. Okay, so consider that if I just went back only 6 months, I could buy AMD at below 200 USD, and it is currently sitting at 517 USD. So consider if I just go back to the beginning of the year, I could just profit $300 a stock. And that's not even that long. You guys would still be here. Consider it. Every one of you guys would still be here. But I just be $300 per stock richer. You know? You'd probably just start earlier, if anything. Probably, yeah. We're glad you're here too, Maple. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are here. So I'd only go back a little bit. And then get AMD money. I'd go back like a little bit and get AMD money. Who needs going back years of your life? If we simply just go back. Okay, I could even go back to just April. If I go back to April 1st, AMD was at $210. We don't have to go back that far. It's just 3 months I have to go back. I go back 3 months, I make money, and we're still all here. Will you promise to give me stock tips too? Well, yeah. I'd be like, for whatever reason, if I went back 3 months, I'd be like, okay, so guys, I'm going to buy like, I would be like, I'm gonna buy AMD. This is not financial advice, but I like strongly think this stock will do well. Not financial advice. I love listening to VTubers for financial advice. True! Okay, but what if I just told you, yo, I vibe checked this stock? Because I think that would make more sense. There must be some stock bro VTuber. There has to be, right? And yeah, and then we can buy more Pokemon plushies! Yay! We can buy more Pokemon plushies earlier even. And put them where? I'll figure that out, man. Only thing better is listening to VTubers for legal advice. I'm sure there's some lawyer VTuber out there, you know? More chatter plushies? Yeah, more! We can get more plushies. I just need to figure out a better way to display you guys. I mean, what? That sounds really bad. I need to figure out a better way to display you guys. Man. Okay, but still parasocial bracket's good, so we're like fine. Yeah, we can go buy stocks. You guys could take financial advice. That's not actually financial advice. From random Canadian VTuber that bitches about her childhood constantly. Yo. I think you could hang them from the ceiling. No. I'm rating you out, by the way. Oh heckin', since it's 11, oh heckin'. And I've been yapping. Oh, yeah, and I need to eat. Oh, that was a question. Oh, oops. I read that as I'm rating you out, not am I. But we were promised to react. Hey, Reed. You have food, right? Reed, do you have food? Do you need more food? Reed, hey, Reed. It says it's bedtime. No, like, I should probably go eat some more. I should eat my dinner, too, a bit earlier today. And plus, eventually, guys, I had to go... Guys, here's the thing, though. So, Miwa's plane lands at 7 a.m. And I am committed to picking her up. Consider. That's great, that's great. I have one food. I will get you more food then. That's not a real time. Consider. Okay, here's the thing though. I feel like it'd be rude for her to like make her way all the way from Singapore to Toronto and just go like, Miwa, I'll pay for like your Uber. Miwa, I'll like pay for your Uber. I'm like, no, I gotta get my wife myself. I gotta get my wife. Oh, my V-Bridger's lagging again. What day does Miwa get there? Tuesday. She's arriving Tuesday at 7 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to like maybe fix my sleep schedule a little bit just for it. Give her the TTC experience. If she like, I don't know, man. I kind of want her to like me during this stay. Give her the TTC experience. I kind of want her to not hate me during the duration of her stay. If you don't pick up your wife, it's all over. Like, literally, what's TTC? It is the Toronto Transit Commission. Yeah, I think that's what it stands for. Yeah, Toronto Transit Commission. It's basically the subway and bus service for Toronto. It is not known for going well. Watch Maple stay up until 7 a.m. until going to bed at 4 a.m. I think that's probably easier for me to do, but I really should get some sleep. Like, should, right? use only Toronto slang to communicate with her. Here's the thing though, I know some Toronto slang, but like I won't actively use it in conversation, you know? I'd have to really think about what the words are for Toronto slang. Being like, okay, this, right? Yeah. Use it? No, I don't actually, like, the thing is, when I had to do the Toronto slang one, I think it was like Leah that was like learning Toronto slang at the time. I had to like actively dig through my brain for like high school. I'm like, okay, I feel like I've heard these words back in high school. Ask her to teach you Chinese. I'm like really tempted because like I can ask her to teach me Cantonese. So that way I can finally say more than bolo about, you know? And Laita. We'll get the internet slang collab with Lamina one day. One day! Lamina, teach me not to burn the kitchen. It should be fine. I just need to remember to take away everything reflective in the kitchen because I do have some reflective lids, you know? Then talk with your upstairs neighbors so they don't drown me again. Yeah, don't worry, I got you. I got you. It's okay. Worst case, I'll just move you into like better walls or something, you know? Just simply better walls, not those walls, but the better walls. I'm gonna remove the sharp stuff as well. You mean the knives? You need knives to cook, or like to cut stuff and then cook that the cut stuff. Bleh. Take Miwa to meet your parents. No. I'm here to show Miwa a good time, not rage bait her. No. She burned her wooden spoon. Watch her cook. Whatever, man. The wife has to meet the— Nah, man. Yeah. Give me a plastic knife and safety scissors. Well, like, I do have some scissors, but they're definitely not safety scissors. Teach me how to ride a bike. I don't have a bike! It's in the basement! It's in the basement at my parents' place. What if you want to see the fan? I'll think about it. But it'd be really fun. It'd be really fun just to go over to my parents' place, not explain a thing, walk up to my room, point at the fan, and then leave. It's the basement. Yeah, it's the basement bestie, basement biking. The basement bikers, bro. Introduce Miwa to your grandma and say she's your adopted daughter. Man. Okay, but like to be fair though, if like could I adopt Miwa to get her a Canadian citizenship so she can finally leave Singapore? Is that something I could do? Cause that'd be awesome. Only one way to find out. No, fuck. She's an adult, so no. Fuck, man. Well, yeah, I didn't think it was possible, but it's like fun to think about. Being like, okay, so what if I just adopt her and then she can get her Canadian citizenship? It'd be more exciting if Miwa and Maple weren't both so tragically straight. Yeah. Unfortunately, me and Miwa are both straight. Why adopt? Just marry. Yeah, simply marry. Unfortunately, we are both straight. Although you guys probably don't believe I'm interested in anything. I should probably say anyone, not anything. That sounds bad. Anyone. Thing. Anything. Thing. Yeah, anyone. 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 I shouldn't say thing. Thing bad. Forearm? I thought Yusei's forearms in the art were actually pretty cool, so yeah. Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, yeah, you guys probably don't believe I'm interested in anyone. Nothing. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see. I have been— Oh wait, guys! I'm looking. I got I got my reimbursement from Glitch Stars for my project budget. Woo! Yippee! It's not my gacha budget, I think. I think I'm still waiting for my gacha budget to get paid out to me. Yeah, I think this is just June. I'll take a look at the details they have attached for that. Yeah. Maple, oh, for what? Ace? It means to be asexual, right? Four hours of talking about trauma? Cool. Yeah. Yeah, let me just check, let me check the thing. Yeah, I got money. I got money for spending money on projects because I tend to front end a lot of the costs when I do a bunch of group projects because I like to use my credit card that has like Aeroplan points. So like when I front end a bunch of the costs for projects, I get Aeroplan points at a really nice rate. And then I can use the Aeroplan points to fund all my trips to like, let's say Offkai. You know? Okay, my thing's lagging again, but like whatever. Yeah, so I tend to just like to put a lot of things on the credit card when we do a bunch of group projects. So then I get all the Aeroplan points for it. Because to me, I'm like, hey guys, I will cover the cost. Just pay me back later. And guess what? I like having a credit card. Bum ba-dum. So yippee! And then I get to use the Aeroplan points for like travel. I got effectively free groceries today because of points. Yeah, right? It just feels really satisfying. So I just put everything on the credit card for VTubing stuff, and then I get to pay for plane tickets. Air miles OP. Yeah, especially, okay, so like I used to do this thing where I would find like, you know when you open up a new credit card and you spend a certain amount within a certain like amount of time, within like 3 months or a year or something like that, you get like extra bonus points. So when I had like VTuber expenses coming up and I knew that there was a credit card that would offer you like bonus like points, I'd be like, okay, I have to spend this much money within 3 months. That's easy. I simply get, I don't know, like 30,000 Aeroplan points, and then I just cancel the credit card before I have to pay the yearly fee, but I still get to keep the Aeroplan points. So yeah. So if you guys are wondering how I pay for my tickets to Japan, is this legal? It is. People do it all the time. Doesn't canceling a card lower your score? My credit score is really fucking good. So if it has been lowering my score, it hasn't been doing much. Yeah, guys, I have a really good credit score. Yay, fraud. It's not fraud! It's not fraud! Bleh. Guys, it's not fraud. I just simply get the Aeroplan points. What song is this? Is Schmoll involved? No! I'm not giving Schmoll. Sure, it isn't a wink. It's not! There is no system that Maple won't break. Business people do it, so you know it's legal. It's not fraud, bro! Consider that I just have Aeroplan points, and then I pay for my tickets to Japan that way. It's like so fine. What is this from? Oh, Sonic Rush Adventure, heckin'. What? Oh, we're rating it. Oh, heckin'. Thanks so much for the membership on YouTube. Thank you. Powerade. I mean, if you need me, I can stop. But like, okay, can I have like, could I have like 2 more minutes? Can I have 2 more minutes? Hello, hi. I like 2 more minutes. Thank you. Okay. Now that I'll allow it. Thank you. Okay. So, anyways, I have yapped for 4 hours on my trauma. Wow. Wow. Eto. I'm rating I'm raiding out because I have yapped for 4 hours on my trauma. YouTube side, you guys will see me tomorrow for Mystery Dungeon. I'm gonna play Mystery Dungeon for 8 hours. So bye YouTube, thank you so much for sticking around for my trauma dumping. This is my trauma tier list. I'm covering it, but I will post the results in the Discord after under, I guess, IRL. My Schmoll redemption. I will allow her to say goodbye, but I'll get you your points back for that one. Don't worry. Raid Nova. Yeah, let me set up the thing on YouTube first to redirect. Yeah, okay. I'll redirect you guys there. Bye YouTube, 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 bye YouTube. I hit the mic. Fuck. Okay. Let's have Schmoll say bye.
Whoa. Hi. This is Maple's trauma. This was Maple's trauma. Yeah. Well, we're leaving. We're leaving because Big Maple's gonna yum yum shawarma bowl, and I'm gonna yum yum the shawarma bowl. I promise to leave some for Big Maple. I promise. I promise. I'll be a good shma, a clean shma, a shma shma, a shma 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 shma. Bye everybody. Okay, tomorrow, Big Maple and I are gonna play Mystery Dungeon. Even though you aren't nearly as fucked up, you're still really fun to watch. Thank you! Bye! Bye, Manny! But I'm not a war criminal! Thank you for the duelist asset, and the hand is very cute. Yay! Thank you. Small, you're great. I'm great, thank you. What time tomorrow? Tomorrow, we play Mystery Dungeon. We play Mystery Dungeon, at, 1 p.m. EST. What? What? That's crazy. What? Yeah. It'll be Big Maple. Big Maple. Yeah. Big Maple's gonna play and I'll be there too. 8 hours of Mystery Dungeon. And then, after the Mystery Dungeon, should we do the pizza on Saturday or Sunday? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Whichever. Okay, bye everybody. It is time. Can you please start the raid for Mr. Slap? I'ma call him Mr. Slap. Big Maple can call him Power. Trauma raid. Yeah, we can have a trauma raid. We can have trauma raid. We should also get the Chaos Origin box. Big Maple should go pick those up. Blip, 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 blip. Unless I don't know. Did Big Maple pick them up? I don't know. I'm small. I'll have to find out for you. You forget to do it anyways. Do what? The pizza? Oh, well, we just have to ping for the pizza ingredients. But then the actual ingredients that are in the fucked up ingredients, we can just vote on in the chat, okay? Trauma raid. It's fine. We can trauma raid. Bye, everybody. It was nice yapping. Wait, stop. What? The raid. What do you mean? What's happening? He fucking ended. Power! Who are we raiding? Who are we raiding? You got your streak? Yes. Big Maple got the streak. We could raid. We can raid, Yeah, you know what? Raid chase. Yeah, raid chase. It's time to raid. It's time, because we're leaving. Stream is ending. Raid Chase Cube. Blah, 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 blah. Did you guys know that Chase Cube drew a really pretty picture of Big Maple? That's crazy. Did you want to buy it? Well, you can't. The deadline's over. Oh, well. Did she draw you? She drew me. Well, no, they drew me. It's they, right? They drew me. They, sir. Yes, they. They drew me too. And I'm so cute. I am so cute. Hold up, let me find it. It's me. I am so cute. And then Big Maple. I guess they made Big Maple kind of pretty. Well, of course Big Maple's pretty because I'm cute. So obviously if I came from her arm, I'd be cute. Ew, Big Maple, ew. I'm telling her. Big Maple could have called you. Ew. Now you're in trouble. Why?